Hello? Hello? Is the microphone working? It is. Happy days. Is this going to work? Hello? Ahoy there. What's going on? Happy? Happy Wednesday. Each and every one of you. I hope you're well. And all of that good stuff that we know and love. Got hazard stripes to paint today. Like yesterday. I think I just thought to myself, you know what, I've got at least 10 to do. I don't know if this is a good idea. We got hazard stripes to paint on. That the Terminator arms. Actually, no, we can paint. Yeah, we can paint the hazard stripes on the things as well, on the Terminators, as well as potential shoulder pads as well. It's going to be so much fun. I can barely contain my enthusiasm, in fact. So, making a little bit of space. I need to finish drinking my mega milkshake. Hello there. Oh God, I got some oatmeal. Excuse me. I knew it was food. I'm having this horrible thing. Actually, it's not too bad. Not sponsored by them, but not too shabby. You started your tabletop simulator, Warhammer 40k 10th edition learning. You know what? I still not. People still tell me to try and use that. I've still not used it after a long time. And it's not exactly expensive. I mean, it's money. Oh, I clicked on the link on Steam. How are you finding it? I mean, the problem is, I barely have time for games that I definitely want to play anyway. Turn that down a smidge. Yeah, it's definitely an issue. I mean, yeah, I've got barely enough time to play the games like I want to play, like first-person shooters. And potentially EVE Online. Trying to cram in more time for Tabletop Simulator is just a lot. You got no idea what you're doing yet, but me and a friend have a teacher coach from across the world. Hey, there you go. And it was a blast. Such a cool mod workshop, being overhauled and made a lot better. I mean, mods and things like that are such a... They help keep ancient games going, and also they make games that could be so much better, like in the vanilla version, better. G2, you know, I don't know if I've ever used them. I've used another I've used a key company at a few times, but not that one. And there was another massive one, certainly in the UK. Well, I don't know, probably all over the world, but have I used? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. How was your day? Excuse me. How was your day today? This room seems darker. I think the weather outside is starting to go. I can maybe start to open that blind behind me. In front of me, excuse me. I have used CD keys before in the past. They changed their name. Surely not. Because I was looking at them just the other day. You know, they're still going. Oh! What? They did change their name. Holy moly. When did that... I was only looking at them like a week ago. At tops. Huh. When did that... Why? I never got an email from them. Loaded, formerly CD keys gives... Okay. Huh. Did I receive an email from them? I have been using them for donkey's years. After all. Why, oh why... Yeah, I've used them for years. Huh. Actually, sorry, I do apologize. I don't like chewing right into the microphone. I had a tiny bit of oatmeal lodged behind a tooth by the feel of it, which I had to annihilate. Let me see if they... I have no idea what I'm doing, but me and a friend... Oh, sorry. Just got to the shop here and settling in. I run a vape shop in the works of taking it over and owning it possibly. Hell yes. Going well, though bright and early here. Just woke up an hour ago. Bloody hell. My brain is... I wish my brain was better in the morning. It's an absolute shit show. I do want to stream in the mornings, but the problem is I can be grumpy in the mornings. It's not because I have a less of a tolerance for people's rubbish first thing in the morning. So I'm more likely to boot them or something like that, or say some snap, like irritating, like some comment I don't necessarily mean. Well, obviously I mean it, but normally I'd probably just sort of like bite my tongue and just like, yeah, whatever. Hey Java, what's going on? My brain is mush. Yeah, I mean, it's mush afterwards as well. You're medically annoying. Has the doctor said that to you? It's on your records. Hello, Icarus. How you doing today? Java, what's cracking? Hello. We are doing some hazard striping. Again, I finished the shoulder pads we were doing yesterday. I will attempt to do one from start to finish on camera relatively soon and very concentrated. But it is September here on Twitch. It's not September on YouTube. Strangely, YouTube needs a copy. But so in case people try and interrupt my top tier demonstration with alerts and things, it will be relatively unbroken. I mean, left with no GP and no meds for many fun issues. No, I don't know. I mean, my neurologist just retired. I don't think I'm the cause of his retirement. I certainly hope not. I really liked him. He was like, I liked his set. He had he still does have a great sense of humor. And we got, and he wasn't really one of those doctors to sort of dance around a subject and, worry about my feelings. It's like ridiculous. He was a very good doctor. And it sucks that he's going, but I will find out who the new one is, I guess in July next year. September like a sub-dom relationship. True. So folks, I can't bring myself to do it. I know that in my mind I've got one particular streamer who was sort of basically chastising anyone in stream who wasn't subscribed to her. That was like a few years ago, in fact. I got to finish this before I start painting, by the way, so that's why we've not started yet. Well, on computer, there should be below the video you know, along with like the heart button for following, the bell, there should be a star with manage your sub by it. So pressing that button, it should bring up a window which says your sub anniversary, next billing date, etc., etc. And then it says update your subscription sub tier, and it should already say what you are. But if you're hypothetically feeling fruity, you can do, like, you know, select the tier you want and then renew every, you know, 3 months is the good one. 3 months is a good one for this particular thing. If you're on phone, though, I have no idea. I very, very rarely watch Twitch on phone. I can't stand it. I can't get my head around watching live streams on phone, but there we go. I'm gonna mute the microphone, sorry. Right, I do apologize. I let the morning get away with me this morning. I completely lost track of time. But hello there. So this is obviously, we were working on these shoulder pads yesterday on the hazard stripes. So these are, you know, they are all free-handed. I am happy with them. Obviously, I think I could probably spend even more time on them. Problem being, as much as as tempted as I am to spend more time on them, excuse me, we do actually have to finish the commission. So I thought, okay, these hazard stripes, they are, you know, they're looking good. Obviously, I've not done the brass bronze stuff yet. That is on its way, but I'm not on today's stream. I was thinking though about potentially painting these skulls. Iron Warriors, right? Iron Warriors skull motif for the Legion. Steel skulls. I was potentially thinking about making these skulls, well, where they have skulls, steel colored. Did you use tape? Absolutely not. Don't like using tape. I think it looks like trash. How does one get good if one doesn't practice? Problem is with tape. Seriously though, problem is with tape. It's also going to look wonky. It's also probably looking a little bit wonky because I've not finished these bronze bits. So yeah, I don't do much freehanding, and I don't really do hazard stripes very often. So when I get the opportunity, I like to give it a go. And without doing these things, one will never improve, and I would actually like to improve. So that's why they might look a smidgen wonky, but they are chaos. Woo! Blame it on the chaos. Sorry, it's all right, Dave. I'm not... It's all right. You don't have to apologize. Icarus? Sorry. I will leave chaos out of it. Thank you very much for the follow. That was a weird one. I found with tape to prevent bleeds, though, hit it with the base color. So I got an itchy nozzle. To match, as that will fill the adhesive gap on the tape and seal it. Then do your new color. Yeah, I have pondered this. I mean, I know it would make life a lot quicker to tape things up. I know it would. And honestly, like, I will, before I get too sidetracked with everything, I'm hoping I'm not having a headache lurking in the background. What I would like to do is open a new window. Instagram. So I have actually control your bot. What's it doing? It was doing an announcement. Or if someone said something smutty, in which case I'm sorry I missed it. So I have actually taped before, like, not very often, but last time I did it, it did have that raised. We're not actually. Was this? That was free-handed. There was a bit of tape up there, though. I think there was a bit of tape up there. I wasn't massively keen on that. But for my Iron Warriors, I did Donkey like several years ago. I free-handed. Excuse me. I did a massive strip of tape. If the hazard stripe was more of a, it was literally just a single stripe. So much so that you can barely see any yellow on these bad boys. I mean, they are optional, but it was one massive stripe and a single bit of tape, because I was having major issues trying to get them all lined up, because the shape of the shoulder pad, it's weird. It's weird. The shape of the shoulder pad is not sort of... It would be tubular, or like it would be one shape if it was like, this is like the top of a thing, like an elbow joint or something. So it's not... It's really kind of hard to get bits lining up. So I just wing it and do it by brush. So that's what we're going to do today. More shoulder, more stripes. Now, we did have him. Frankly, not looking forward to these bits. Same reason decals on... Yeah, exactly. It's exactly. Like, the shape of them is slightly too weird. What I've realized is the shoulder pads... The best way to get them as flat as possible is have them as low, as close to like the bottom bit of the shoulder pads. Reduce the amount of stuff which is actually on that really complex, well, not complex, but you know, that multi like the weird curly whirly bit at the top of the shoulder pad, the rounded bit. So I normally attempt to sort of try and mush this thing as close down that shoulder pad as possible. So, we got some power fists. We got some lightning claws to get done up. Got a power axe. I have 10 shoulders to consider doing as well. for the next commission. It depends how much I can cope with in one sitting. I honestly think it's going to be probably working on these things rather than 10 shoulder pads, but we'll ponder these things as they appear in front of me, and how quickly we crack on with them. And that really depends on how much chit chat I really do. However, I will do one bit of it. We will do a bit start to finish, but probably not on a fist thing. Maybe we'll record painting the axe, or potentially that thing. But I don't know. We're going to wiggle on. Anyway. Oh, by the way, tile yesterday, which was filthy, I went and gave it a quick scrub. Tiny bit of paint left on it. You won? Hell yeah. You got to say hello. That's what. I think it's hello or hi. It might just be hello. I can't on mobile. Yeah, I've got no idea on mobile. Mobile is the work of the devil. It's literally the work of the devil. It's I don't understand it. PC Master Race, rise up is all I got to say. Oh, I found my tweezers. I was looking for those. So, let's not use that brush. Are you looking fruity? I don't know if you're looking fruity or not. You're looking... Screw it. Let's just get smashing some paint in place. Otherwise, things will take 20 years. We'll actually have to use the smaller brush. Damn it. I was not hoping to do that. You tried the PC and the internet page? Well, you should, underneath the video, there should be... Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you live and on air. Okay. I'm going to go to... Okay. Okay, so I'll go to... Jangles is streaming. I'll go onto her page. I'm subscribed to her. So... down here, it says manage your sub. Smash that button. And then here you go tier 1 subscribe. Tier 1, 2, or 3. And then 3 months here as well. It should all be here. Yeah, I know, Ragnar. Hey, Dom, what's going on, dude? I did. I managed the haircut and... Ugh! What the hell is she? I have no idea what she's talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I've got no idea about the... sorry, you said you tried on the PC. I got no idea. I've got no idea. PC's just the way forward. It's just the way forward. We're the opposite of Blizzard here. Streamception, indeed. Indeed. Right, where was I? Oh, we got to paint some black. Because right at the end, I'll end up tidying up the edge of this bronze anyway. So I'm not too fussed if it's messy at this point, but I do want to start from an even coat. Do you guys not have PCs? I have PC. No, I was just talking about like I have no idea how to do stuff on Twitch on the mobile phone. I don't understand it. It's weird. I'm not really much of a watcher of the internet on the phone. I have a computer in the house with a big screen. Makes life a lot easier for my tired eyes. Ooh. So folks, we did hit the Mastodon thing yesterday. I need to check if it's actually in stock. I don't believe it is. Slight issue is bloody Throne. I put that thing on there quite a while ago, and GW have changed the URL, so I don't really know if it's going to behave itself. You're in my time zone. Holy shit! I mean, sorry YouTube. How is my time zone treating you? It's currently stormy, apparently. Not. Actually, it stopped. I was expecting thunder and slightly dodgy internet today. I found the tutorial bit video for Black Armor. One of those picks. Ragnar, it's going to be amazing, alright? I don't want to get too modern with you. But manifest it. There you go. That's a word that people use on the internet, apparently. You can't update it right now, so to speak, it upgrade. Yeah, that's true. It does upgrade when the sub expires. Which is slightly tedious. I'm just looking for this for the Mastodon. I wonder if I did tell them to email me when they got it in stock. It's still out of stock. You got lightning warnings? Yeah. I mean, the TV in the house, like, there's a satellite antenna here. Antenna, satellite dish. I don't pay for satellite, but it's where we get normal TV here. And it just went today. For some reason. There wasn't a lightning strike. You're up in Creef? So cloudy. Been off and on the whole trip, freaking gorgeous. Yeah, I do need to get up that way. At some, probably next year. I was thinking they have a really nice. I remember going to basically on the border of Scotland and England. There was a really nice, like, county show. Basically, all like sort of farming, you know, so like cows and milk making things. I don't know, I guess lambs, sheep, goats, probably chickens, probably vegetables of all sorts. Tractors. I think that's what tractors aren't milk making machines. I don't think there were like those automated milk making machines. Anyway, it was a very good show. Power's off and water's off. Bloody hell. It must have passed over me. Yeah, it must have been early. We had some rain this morning. I don't know how long it took. Always thought it was the Mastodon. You would. You would. You would though, right? I do. I see exactly what you did there. I see exactly what you did there, yeah. You took your goats there? Bloody hell. I'm just trying to remember. Hold on. I'm gonna have a very quick look for the name of it. It wasn't like the Royal Highland show or anything like that. It was, where the hell was it? We were staying literally we took a train up to northern England. The last stop in England, basically, and we took a taxi over the border. So we went up to we were staying in, was it Kelso? I have a sneaky suspicion. No, hold on. We went up to Berwick upon Tweed, and then we took a taxi over. Where the hell did we stay? It was somewhere. We stayed somewhere. And then we went to the county show. I just wonder where it was. It was bloody awesome though, and it was very nice, so I'm glad we did that. Stayed in a really nice old Scottish hotel, like, you know, sort of family hotel. Had a lovely Scottish breakfast. Yeah, hold on. I'll just type in this word. It wasn't the Royal Highland show. That's all I do know. Berwickshire, that was it. I think. Is that right? Wait. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It was bloody lovely. That's all that does matter. Had some genuinely amazing food up here. Also, Glasgow. I've never made it to Glasgow. I've been to Edinburgh and like few. Not. I've not massively been. I've not been all over Scotland. Mostly the fact that I'd need someone to chauffeur me around, and ain't nobody got time for that, etc., etc. So I've not made it to Glasgow. How are you finding the accent up there? You hit Edinburgh in about 8 days. What are your plans? What are your plans for Edinburgh? So we've already started on you. We need you. Okay. Axe. Dog and house sit there for 4 nights, just going to bounce around the city, checking out the booze and the bites and culture. Hey, Tiger Lily, how's it going? Happy Wednesday to you. Good me remembering the day. So far, I think I've managed to remember the day for at least a few hours. So we're going okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, last time I went up to Edinburgh, it was a while ago. Actually, it was a very long time ago. I was 18, and back. That's a porcupine. I was 17. I went to look up. I went to look at Edinburgh University when I was applying for my university place. Back then, I was applying to be a doctor. We didn't do well. We didn't do well, ladies and jelly spoons. Turns out I'm too good to be a doctor. Yeah, it did not go as planned. Like, I don't know. What can I say? Anyway, I did go up to Edinburgh to look around university. It was bloody lovely. All that kind of good stuff. So I'm glad I went. I've just not really been. I don't know. One day. Too good? Well, you know. The problem is they knew talent, and they didn't want to make everyone else feel bad. So they were like, look, rather than offend everyone else with the high quality of your intelligence, we're just going to have to let you go rather than offend, 20 or 30 other people, or however many people we accept this year. So for the greater good, we're going to let you go. Don't take it personally. I didn't. What are we doing with you? You're getting painted black. Lily, how is your day going? What are you up to? I am doing some hazard stripes. Is what I'm doing. Or at least I'm warming up to. I've spent the morning doing some hazard stripes, and we're going to do some. I've got a variety of. We're going to do them on power fists today, but I spent some morning painting some hazard stripes here for this commission. You can only see 4. I've actually Teleporcupine. There's the 5th one. I just lost a bit of today doing those. I've got so we've got to do a bunch of power fists and an axe. I have a whole load of noises and other shoulder pads here, potentially to get hazarded up, but frankly they're staying there for the moment. Funny you should ask. Hold on. They did what they had. Well, they really did. You know, it's in the medical industry, as I am, obviously, as I would have been. It's called triage, etc. Right? Triage. You gotta chop off the bit which is going to cause the damage to the rest of the body. In this case, the student body. And I was just a sacrificial bit. I'm trying to be really positive about my. I just know I was not obviously good. Also. Strange choice of A levels to do for like being a doctor. Geography. I mean, it's good, right? You got to know your way around. Well, the human body, but you just got to know your way around, which is why I did geography. I'm waiting. I ordered your first minis and paints yesterday. Hell yes. Oh, well. First bit of advice. I'm going to give this to you. This stream is definitely worth following, but I also do a lot of chatting. I get very sidetracked. I am going to attempt to do some paint. We are painting today. I've got stuff to do, so it's just trying to stay on focused. But what did you order? What minis? There are so many minis out there. Like in the good old days, there used to be like not many companies, but now there's so many, and 3D printable ones. It's ridiculous. You'll need to get the nail stamp thing for the hazard stripes. I did see that, but then again, I mean, as I said earlier, how I do understand it, and also like transfers. Problem is, I want to improve, and if I use a machine, a gizmo like that, then I'll just resort to it. And yes, that'll be good for army painting. Like it'll be get these things done nice and quickly. But I want to improve my freehanding. I do like the idea of that nail art stamper thing. I think it will be. I think it would be good in definitely some situations, because like painting a straight line is relatively okay, but there are definitely some weird designs out there I would struggle with freehanding, because I'm not great at it. You love chatting? Marvelous. So do I. I've got verbal diarrhea. So do both of my brothers. So does my mum, and well, so does my dad, but he doesn't really get a chance to get a word in edgeways. So bless him. He just sits there and listens, and then I don't know. I guess he waits for his moment to chat. Black Templars. Ah, a person of great taste, a connoisseur, if you will. I also have some Black Templars. I've actually got Black Templars, a Black Templar commission. I have Grimaldus and a Crusader squad to paint. But we got to get these bad boys finished and an Imperial Fist done before we can tuck into the good stuff as well. I mean, the other good stuff. I can't remember. Was that nail stamp thing it was a Kickstarter, was it not? Yesterday we got sidetracked. Yeah, it was terrible. I was doing shoulder pads yesterday. We got sidetracked for 2 hours. Actually, you know what? I have black paint right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make the most of having black paint on the thing. I'm going to get these shoulder pads covered in black paint, because then I'm not wasting any paint and or time. Yeah, I mean, so that is, I think, I have looked at that stamp thing, and I would like to get one at some point. But as I said, I do want to attempt to sort of improve my freehanding, because I know it sucks. Could be so much better. I'm not expecting to be like a wizard. You won't see me painting like the Mona Lisa on some power armor or anything like that. As much, or like a random sort of Land Raider or something. You won't see the Mona Lisa just popping up. As sweet as that would be. Actually, I don't know why you'd paint the Mona Lisa, but anyway, you know what I mean. What made you pick the Black Templars, out of interest? I do technically have Black Templars to paint of my own as well. So, yeah. Poor dad. I know. No, he's all right. He's all right. He's okay. He just likes reading and just listening, and sort of chasing after the grandkids and stuff like that. He's all right. As long as he's got a crossword, and like a book to read, he's a happy chappy. Oh, and a glass of whiskey or, you know, red wine or something. Goblin something or other is Brent. Yeah, it's is it Goblin Hobbies? I think it was a Kickstarter. Tiger Lily, where are you based in the world? Being that Twitch, I do dual stream to YouTube as well, by the way. Twitch is apparently a worldwide thing. Could be anywhere. Yesterday we got so sidetracked. It was absolutely terrible. We were painting shoulder pads. Attempting to paint shoulder pads. I'm just going to get some black overall, some fresh black rather than primer. We were doing stuff, and then we got sidetracked. Then we started talking about EVE Online, and then we really lost focus. I did email them. Oh God, the email yesterday. I spoke to them. I said, look, I last played back in 2018. All right. Apparently, for some reason, your boy logged off in space in a carrier. Don't know why. But I do know why, actually, because, well, that will become evident in a minute when I regale you with the rest of my story. So I emailed the GMs on EVE Online and said, look, been basically 7 years since I last logged into your fabulous game. I'm tempted to get back, but I don't really fancy having to sort of Omega up and then instantly get splattered. It's not going to set the right vibe for starting the game up again. And he said, fine, I'll have a look at what's going on. And he said, yeah, you can't, you're in a carrier. You can jump away, mate. You can jump away. And I said, look, geezer. I didn't say geezer, but I was tempted to. I said, look, technically, you're right. I'm in a carrier, jump thingamajiggles, jump drives exist, all that kind of good stuff. However, I don't know the fit of my Nidhogger, right? Which is a Minmatar, trust in the Rust, baby, carrier. And he said, fine, I'll have a look at your fitting. And so he emailed me back with my fitting, right? He emailed me back. which was very kind of him. Or, whereas two different people I was speaking to, so I'll say them. So I got the fitting. I will relay the fitting to you because I copied it into my Discord. Hold on. I missed that. Great question. I asked friends for suggestions. They all said the same thing. Pick one you like how they look. This is very true. You're going to be painting potentially tens, if not hundreds of them. If you don't like what you're if you don't like the look of what you're painting, then it's going to be a bad time. All this time, I'm also trying to learn the lore. I knew nothing about 40k last week. Once I found out the Black Templars stand for, in their current mission, you took them? Yeah, absolutely. You run out of the stuff that keeps me alive. That's not good, Icarus. Surely there's an emergency sort of situate doctor thing. Hey, you gigantified an emote. Did that make a noise when it did that? You live in South Carolina. I too am on Twitch if you ever care. Oh, okay. You're currently late for work. Oh, I understand that one. Sidetracked. Squeezel, you know me. You know me, all right? No sound. Okay, good. Right. So let's quickly talk about my carrier fit, okay? The low power slots, damage control 2, drone amplifier, drone damage amplifier 2, nano infernal structure, 2 of those, and then the omnidirectional tracking enhancer. Interesting. Medium power slots, multi-spectrum shield hardener 2. Interesting. Scan resolution script, multi-spectrum shield hardener, warp disruptor 2, capital shield booster, and a capital shield extender. Interesting. So it appears to be some sort of not really a ratting fit. It's definitely a fit. The high power slots, large EMP, heavy energy neutralizer 2, heavy energy neutralizer 2, fighter support unit 1, and an improved cloaking device. That is the only good thing about this. He also said, preceding him putting all this into chat, he said, yeah, look, you can warp it, you can log into your thing, and then you can Sino out. Like, someone can drop a Sino for you somewhere, also go to a Sino beacon. And I said, yeah, that's a great idea. So I found out the nearest low-sec space I could drop a Sino. And then he also said you've got 148 hydrogen isotopes in its fuel bay. Now I need 12,000 hydrogen isotopes to warp to the to jump to the nearest place, nearest safe spot. It's like that character's not getting logged in for a while. Gloriously sidetracked, Badger. Tracking enhancer, warp disruptor. Dude, this was, listen, all right, it's a weird fit. It's not a ratting fit. It's not a ratting fit. I can tell you why. I know vaguely why this was. It's a bit of a weird fit. And problem is, if I get on a kill mail, which I undoubtedly will, people are going to be like, what the buggery is going on here? So, in this game of Steve Online, let me show you. You love my 1K? Hell yeah. Well, I did get some fancy ones. I have 140. How much fuel did I say? Did they say? 148 hydrogen isotopes. So I'm like 10 times. I need 10 times more. All right, first, how you doing today, Saucy Beast? Was it a Bates carrier? No. Well, the thing was, okay, are we on the same page? So I used to live down in Omist, right? I was a freaking legend in my time. No, I wasn't. But we did a lot of industry down in Muff. And 99 OGS, which is actually where we were based from. However, we did eventually have to move. And I think we were moving up to... I think we were going up to Ethereum Reach. I moved up both my jump freighters. I moved up both my Rorquals. I moved up 3 or 4 of my carriers, a Force Auxiliary, and a Dreadnought, maybe? Maybe a dreadnought, I'm not sure about that. So I moved all those up. And this one character went back and I was like, well, I've got barely anything fit-wise. I managed to get to wherever it was, Immensely Wicked Creek, somewhere around here. There's like 1 or 2 jumps at the most. And then I was like, okay. That's apparently when I gave up. I was like, I can't be asked anymore. Can't be asked. But I thought, like, hypothetically, right? If we're jumping up, if I get tackled, I'll have some heavy newts, which might help. A smart bomb, which might help. Not really going to help anything. I'm basically dead. Just got homework. Going to the gym shortly. Hell yeah, dude. You're going to get absolutely ripped. EVE Online madness. This is EVE Online. It's a game of champions. Alongside More Time. More Time is the true game of champions. Let me tell you. But EVE Online is also good. But I'm trying not to get back into it, although I do seem to be back into it.
Just keep making that sound. Really? Till Daddy's head explodes?
I have no idea what that was, but thank you very much for that. I have no idea what that was. You tried it once? Yeah, but did you try it? You got to try it 3 times. That's my rule. You gotta do things 3 times to really make sure you don't like it. At least that's what I tell all the girlfriends. Oh dear. But long short of it is, yesterday we did actually finish our shoulder pads. The 5 we were doing, at least. I've got the other one over there. I just can't be bothered to reach for it. We are going to do some more shoulder pads and things today. Game of spreadsheets. I probably am going to go back to EVE. I feel the urge to build. Do you have a stream schedule? Usually, Monday to Tuesday to... Monday to Wednesday, 4 o'clock UK time. I am going to attempt to do some morning streams. Problem is, I used to do like 8-hour streams, and then I cut that back down to 6 hours, and now I do 4 because like first 2 years doing 8-hour streams was exhausting, and then I cut it back to 6. Now we're down to 4. Dabbled in at game launch, and then again 6 years ago. Squeezel, what did you do in game? Thank you for gigantifying an emote again. I have no idea what that was. Yeah, well, yes. It was interesting. I think I've seen that once before. I'm still not down with like a lot of these things. You're mid-jump on EVE. So yeah, I'm yes. I mean, you're probably, if you're in Carolina, apologies. Did you say South Carolina? I think you did. I believe you did. You did. If I can do a Thursday or Friday morning stream, it's probably going to be before you even get out of bed or wake up. But Monday, definitely. I have a Discord. I am attempting to use it. But I'm not, when I played, this is the thing, right? This is actually an issue I've forgotten about. When I played EVE Online, I was on Discord all the time. Or Slack, or whatever the hell we were using at the time. And then I dropped out of EVE Online, and then I thought, I don't have to be on Discord anymore. So yeah, if I get back, I'm gonna have to actually have to be on EVE I'm gonna have to be on EVE Online. Yeah, I said it. All right. I think we'll do 1 set of shoulder pads live. I'll do the rest off air because we got all the. I want to do all the arms and bits and things. Sure, we've got a nice even coat first. So if you have any questions, Lily, I am very happy to talk. I might not know all the answers. I know a few answers. And I have some opinions. Flailed about in a solo fashion. I was just about to ask if you're a member of like an alliance or managed to get into a corp or anything. So I lived in the States. I lived in Pennsylvania for 3 years. Turn of the century and turn of the millennium. No, I'm not a vampire. It was just the turn of like 99 to 2002. Came back to. I was there for 3 years. Internet is bad in this whole. Dude, welcome to my world. Don, welcome to my world. Internet in the house is a freaking nightmare. Absolute nightmare. There's a massive fat. What was that? 2 or 3 foot thick flint wall down the spine of the house, down the middle of it, and it just absorbs Wi-Fi. It absorbs it. We did manage to, when the electricians came, we did run some Ethernet cables around the house and some mesh things, so we could sort of get it slightly more, slightly better. But, oi, message effect. Why do I? You have so many questions. I have so many words, so feel free to ask all the questions. You're not much of a joiner. Squeeze, I do understand that. I really do understand that. I was pondering this the other night. I was thinking, if I go back to EVE Online, how am I going to play it? I think I'm going to... I have 3 characters which I like to trade with. So I'd like to do some trading, but I really just fancy diving into some wormholes and losing my ship while trying to get some money. All about those Benjamins, baby. Or etc, etc. So yes, I think I am going to give it a go. I've managed to sort of vaguely accidentally talk myself into playing EVE Online again. Ugh. So we're going to Scrag Brown. I like to use this color. I'm going to use it to trace the lines, basically. Do the initial lines, then fill in. Is the bot working today? It's not working on YouTube for some reason. Why is that not working? It also kills Bluetooth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it really does. Like, I do genuinely love old houses. I've basically lived in there my entire time. I'm just trying to think. The newest house I've lived in, funnily enough, in my entire existence, was that flat in Pittsburgh. That was the newest building I think I've ever lived in. Yeah. There's a lot to be said for it, but like, I don't know. It is a nightmare. It's not all good and it's not all bad. Re-upped WoW a few weeks back to see where we what there was to see. You haven't played in 14 plus years. Were you happy with what you saw, or were you like, oh my god, look how far we have fallen? I never got into WoW. It wasn't a game for me, for whatever reason. Don't know why. I mean, I played original WoW, World of Warcraft, humans versus orcs, or orcs versus humans, or whatever it's called. But that was as far as I got. Did you get yourself a treat? What, me? I am a treat. I am a treat. Just, no. UK people, what is bio versus non-bio? Oh, are we talking about washing up, like, powder stuff? Yeah. So you want... I mean, I guess the stuff most people go for is bio, like biodegradable stuff. Try to choose a fragrance-free laundry detergent. Yeah, I would. I mean, I would go with the bio, but I don't know. I don't know. I just buy usually whatever's like the cheapest of the stuff that I want. I usually go with, but I have no idea about like fragrance free. Although I don't want to smell like sort of, you know, I don't mind. Actually, I don't know. I don't mind a towel smelling sort of fruity or something. It's usually flowery though, isn't it? Not fruity. God, can you imagine a towel smelling like mangoes? Oh. This old house is absolutely stunning. Hell yes. Yeah, I do love the old houses, but they do come with their problems. You just decided to start the Drukhari. Ah. Well, someone has to. What is it about the Drukhari that caught your eye, Jeff? I approve of your name, by the way. All about that. A lot of people get called Jeff on my stream. Usually, we got Jeff, Geoff, Jeffrey, and what other versions I can pick up on as I'm going. Any advice for me before I start my first minis tomorrow? Like one piece of advice. Have you got a brush? We're not finger painting. So first of all, getting a brush. Like you're going to go through a lot of brushes in your time. I think Rosemary and Co. have some, like these are Kolinsky Sable ones. I think there's some sort of ban on them, but I think Rosemary and Co. have some brushes in America which are pretty bloody close to these. I really like these. I usually recommend people buy them. They sort of hit the quality price point sort of crossover that I'm very happy with. What would I say if I was like going way back? Don't buy everything straight away. Don't buy, like, people recommend wet palettes. They'll recommend all sorts of things, you know, to getting into the hobby. You'll be wanting to get all the paints and all that kind of stuff. I would try and keep your purchases just for your own sort of sanity and wallet. I would, as much as I would normally suggest buy 3 of everything, I would suggest just keeping it as a tighter sort of small amount of purchase as possible. However, I will say, as I said yesterday, my best thing that I've ever acquired for hobbying was a kitchen tile. I've had this bad boy since I moved back from America, and I cleaned it off yesterday. Just some boiling water. And it's great. Now, I imagine in your neck of the woods, I'm not sure how long paint is going to stay suitably useful on a dry palette like this. So wet palette might become more of an idea. Like I've been to Georgia once, and that's when I flew into it. Not into it, but, you know, landed there and flew off to Pittsburgh. A wet palette might be a thing you might want to look at once you decide that painting is for you. It's basically a sponge, and then you put a bit of there's a special bit of paper you can put on top. It's basically like baking parchment kind of stuff, and you sort of put water in it. And then you put the lid on it when you're not painting. Keeps your paint usable for the next painting session. You got some parchment to make your own wet palette? Solid. Yeah, a lot of people will say get it straight away. I mean, I'm still using this. I still use that. I just don't put like masses of paint on the thing. What I would suggest. What else? Oh, brush care. As we said yesterday, what I like to do, or what I attempt to do, is I like to basically put the brush in water all the way. So it's actually, before it goes into the paint, so it's actually, you know, damp at the very least. And then I just like to, basically when you put it into the paint, you just want to put just the tip in. You don't want to bury it all the way up. halfway at the absolute most, if you possibly can. You don't want paint going all the way up here. So I'm treating you, I don't treat you, I'm like, just in case you've never wielded a brush before, you may very well have, but you don't want paint getting up near this area. Because when it dries, it will sort of break things apart and make the life of that brush will go down. Once you've done painting, bit of brush cleaner. I don't do it all the time. I do it a couple of times a week and clean it in the soap, rinse it out, leave a little bit of soap on overnight, and then you come back the next morning and you've got hopefully got a pointy brush still. Please tell me everything. Assume I don't want to sound condescending or any of other those words which people dislike. I did make my first wet palette I made is actually, I still have, but it's actually a bits box now for some future Blood Angels. Bazinga. So, where were we? Yeah, make it nice and wet. Just use the tip, etc., etc. All the smutty comments where possible. At least on this stream. Innuendo is rife. I mean, that's just, and thin your paints. And like, I have a bunch of different paints. You don't need all the paints yet. And some paints, I would just get used to the paint you're using. Just thin it down a little bit until it sort of flows nicely off the brush and stuff like that. But there are many different brands and they all have like different properties. They all look slightly different, behave slightly different. You may end up hating Games Workshop paints and may decide that Monument Pro Acryl paint is your jam. This is good stuff as well. Or Vallejo or AK Interactive or Reaper Miniatures paints. There are so many paints out there. It's probably best not to invest too heavily until you like fancy a particular brand or something. What else? What else? I'm going to draw some lines while I'm paint some lines with some thinned down Scrag Brown though, while my brain ponders more gibberish. Not right. I know a lot of people in the States, like I use these things. I will be making my own as well at some point. I know in America, people use prescription medication bottles a lot of you know, some blue tack, some poster putty stuff. Works very nicely. Just stick some of that stuff up, as long as it's like sticky enough. I found when I was living in the States, there was some, I can't remember, there was Post Attack, which one of them was really not strong enough for this sort of, it was actually quite weak in fact, so it was good for like putting a poster up and not ripping the paint off the wall. But some kind of mechanism to hold your miniatures to the, quite often I use a paint pot, truth be told, or medication pot or whatever it is that you want to use. It means you don't have to touch the miniature too much. It's, you know, it's very handy. That is indeed, Don. It is indeed. Jimmy, I purchased a bunch off Jimmy over the years. I've won a few off him as well. Like some of these micro ones, I think he was giving away 1 year. So I won these. I am going to be 3D printing my own. I'm not. So mine will be resin. Once I've sort of come up with a shape and the mechanism. But yes, that is Jimmy the Brushes. I'll give Jimmy a shout out as well, just before we attempt to get back at painting. Jimmy is a streamer in the UK. He streams later than I do. The rascal. So he might be like, his streams might be a bit more in line with your time frame. So there you go. Do make sure you have followed him. Lovely chap. He streams with his partner, wife. God, I don't know if they've. I'm gonna say partner. Anyway, he streams with Evelina, and she is also lovely as well. So yeah, he's not well. I have to have. Well, I hope he gets better soon. I have to have a chat. Yeah, I saw he's on his Etsy's actually on holiday at the moment. Yeah, they do. So Jimmy does, like, I don't do non-metallic painting, like non-metallic metals. You'll find some people on who paint miniatures like recreating metal, the look of metal. Like steel, for example, with not using metallic paints. They like to use like shades of different shades of blue and grey, etc., to replicate the shiny metal look. I'm not so good at that. It's definitely something I will probably keep putting off the rest of my life to learn. But that's what they like to do. So they'll rarely use metallic paints. I think they do occasionally, but I think they much prefer using. Okay, right. Let's get this. Let's start drawing some. Hold on. I got way ahead of myself. This one we've already glazed in some Incubi Darkness. We got to glaze in some more Incubi Darkness onto these bad boys. That bad boy. That bad boy's been done. And this Fist of Doom. Needs blood. Probably. Do most people use an airbrush? No. I have an airbrush. I got a bunch. I have an airbrush. It's a tool at the end of the day. You get a lot of people using airbrushes. I mean, I use mine for priming mostly, a base coat, base coat depending what it is, and also varnishing and stuff like that. But it is a tool at the end of the day. You will, like, I did a bunch of YouTube videos on painting like the Horus Heresy legions. The amount of people saying, "Oh, you gotta use an airbrush for base coats and stuff like that." I would say it's probably a good idea if you're army painting. It will make things a lot quicker, but you don't need these things at all. As I said, at the end of the day, it's a tool. We'll get it's only as good as the person controlling it. I do know it's ultimately just for batch painting. Yeah, exactly, Don. So like, I do like the airbrush, but it's more of like a mass production thing for me. Or if I was going to paint a larger miniature or something like this, I would probably be more inclined to use an airbrush on this, just because like the actual volume's a bit larger. I wasn't being smutty with that comment. Starting out, it's not needed. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I mean, everyone's got their own way of working, and it's just like a lot of trial and error. You might get a lot of people saying you need this or that, and it's just like, I mean, it's a very personal thing, and everyone has different ways of doing stuff. Which is it's just how it is, you know. Exactly, I'm in a restaurant. Exactly, yes. That's quite the name. Jesus Christ. Hello there. Happy Wednesday to you. I hope you're well. I only got one box of 10 minis, so I don't think. Yeah, I genuinely wouldn't worry about it. I would not worry about it. It's It's just another thing to learn and another thing to worry about. Because you got, there's maintenance for it. You got to buy air. You got to buy the air compressor. You got to buy the air brush. You got to buy all sorts of bits and bobs. Oh, I know. I know he's not. I was talking to them directly. I am dual streaming to YouTube, so I will talk to people on YouTube. I think we might need to fix something there. It seemed a bit wrong. Ba, 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 ba. I wouldn't worry about it. It takes a bit to dial in your setup, so maybe save it for when you feel more comfortable. Yeah. I mean, what I would say is, like, if you're just getting into the hobby, I hate to say this, but you might not like it. You might not like mini painting. It happens. It happens. It's crazy, but it does happen. People sort of think they might like it, spend a bunch of money, and then realize it wasn't actually for them. Obviously, I hope that doesn't happen with you, but you don't want to be sinking money into a hobby you're sort of just getting into. As with most hobbies, I think. Like, for example, I mean, I'm not going to get into it. I'm too old and grumpy now. But there was a time when I might have gotten into airsoft with my youngest brother was doing it at the time, and he almost talked me. He almost talked me around. And, it seemed like a lot of fun, active and all that kind of stuff. And he'd spent quite a bit of money, and he did it for a while, but then he ended up just selling everything because it's just, I think he ended up moving away. And he just didn't really want to go through the rigmarole of trying to find a new place to go. All that kind of stuff. But he had where he was doing it was very, it was kind of a cool place. It was like a disused warehouse. It was all sort of a lot of inside stuff. So I'm just looking at other bits I need to tidy up while I'm getting this. We'll have the black paint out. And I know he spent a bunch of money on that, and I'm glad I didn't, because, like, obviously with the lack of driving and stuff, it's made things a lot more difficult. I can do this one box and see how I like it. It's all very exciting. Yeah, no, please do. If you do, I would suggest places like Instagram. I don't know if, your social media platform of choice. There are communities on those things with, using hashtags like Warhammer community and stuff like that, or painting, or miniature painting, or painting models, or whatever. Getting some eyes on it is a good thing, It's something I completely stopped using Instagram, and I need to remedy that. I need to get back to posting. I just got very grumpy when they brought in videos, and I know that was a while ago. It's just, I got so grumpy that they brought in like reels and things, and I just really not into that format of social media, and I was just very disappointed that my feed was just ruined. Ruined! Best advice I can ever give a new mini painter is don't pressure yourself. Don't let the pros online make you feel like you're behind. Oh God, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, run your own race. I completely agree with that. Yeah. You're a paintball kid? I never got into any of those. I would have liked to have done it, but I just didn't. You're $100 deep right now with the one box and some paint, so it's not... Exactly. He likes to do this. Well, he would be happy, but don't feel pressured into making him feel happy. All right, you can make yourself feel happy first. If you end up liking the hobby, keep at it. It is like, hold on, where's he got? Wait. I have my one of my first Space Marines I ever painted somewhere. I was keeping him for just this occasion. Where's he gone? I might have... All right, so back in 1994, I painted this one. This was like... Oh, actually, I do have a bit of suggestion for you. I painted this one back in 1994. I didn't prime the miniature. I just slapped on the paint really thickly. And this is an old Space Wolf Terminator. One of my first 10 miniatures that I ever purchased. Or in fact, this one I think was purchased by a friend's mum. We went out for the weekend. Not on a date. But we went out for the weekend. We ended up going to the shops and ended up at Games Workshop because my friend also was into... What was he into? Was he Eldar? Space Marines of some variety. And I like the idea of Space Wolves, so she purchased this for me. Paint job is... I mean, I was literally just painting shapes with one color. There was not much... I think I did a tiny little bit of attempted a dry brush, a brown, darker streak down the middle of this furry wolf thing. But yeah, it's pretty basic. Got to start somewhere though. So that is that. Now I need the fan on. Oh. Thing I was going to say, I would say if probably a decent purchase for you to get is a decent light of some variety. I have... Hold on. I got it's a Neat-Fi one. It is pricey, but this is how I earn money, so I was happy to invest in it. But getting like a daylight bulb, that kind of thing, with would be a good would be probably my... I would say that's probably my first purchase. I would suggest that being probably a first purchase, I reckon. At least some good daylight bulbs. Right, let's continue doing... Ba 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 bum. Okay, we'll just keep doing some glazing of that before we work up to Dark Reaper. Thunderhawk Blue, and then... but I do those ones a bit later. I just want to get this initial glazing out of the way. Oh, hold on. I'm in the which shade of black works best. You got 7. Yeah. I wouldn't even... I would suggest sticking to one brand at the first, rather than... But before even going down that rabbit hole of what paint do I need. So it's a nightmare. Yeah. Honoured first, your checkers are looking sweet AF, by the way. I forgot to say. Hell yes. Right. Not for Warhammer, just your first generation jets of WWT. What was the first UK jet called? I had a brief skim the other day. It had, I'm trying to remember. Did it have, there was the German one, and then there was a UK jet with, was it 20mm cannons on it? Best is Tamiya so far. I have some Tamiya paint. I want to get some white, because as I understand, that's the best. That's the good stuff for airbrushing, for a nice flat shade. I think it's called Tamiya Flat White with a name like that. Okay, a little bit of watery goodness. The Gloucester. Yeah, I was thinking the Gloucester was the one I was thinking of. The Vampire? Oh, I like the name of that one. And the Meteor. I don't even know why I was looking at it, truth be told. I don't know why I was looking at them. I have a sneaky suspicion it was... Oh, I know. It was definitely something. I'm going to do a couple more glazes of that. I think we're probably up to... We can get them all... We can work on all of them now. One more pass of this, and then we're going to go Dark Reaper, and then we can start. No, actually, you know what? We're just going to do one more pass of this, and then start drawing on the stripy bits. One. Two. Alrighty. I need to get this gun thing. I need to tidy it up first. Some of it is going to be stripy. But not the main box. Probably parts of that. I don't know. Painting the main thing with the faces on would be a bloody nightmare. Suppose potentially this box here, under this one, a little bit of that can get some stripe action. Oh, hello. Problem is with all these these extra surfaces on top of the like sculpted on, means we're wanting to do lines and things like that. It's a lot more work. You know the... No, I do not. I do not know the... I do not know these things. Just usurped his work. Did they? Was he working for them, or was he just some random bloke in the shed? Okay. Is this dry? I think it is. We're going to attempt some stripy bits. That paint's dry. We're going to put some more paint down. Having the fan on isn't helping this paint stay wet. Oh, hello, Betty. Government took his shed project. Yeah. Oh, there are a lot of shed projects during the war. I believe. Oh, hello. Stop. One of the few things we led the world in. Well, we did a lot of good stuff. The fine art of a proper cup of tea, for example. Right. Stripey time. So, gonna use the back bit as the 90, and then we'll do it 45 degrees ish from that line, from this straight line. Yo, we started. We have a hazard stripe. Of sorts. Definitely of sorts. Yeah, Your signed copy? Yeah, there's but every so often I go onto, you know, Wikipedia or something for a little bit of a thing. Ah. Slightly wibbly wobbly. I need some tidying up there. Let's wait for that to dry. It's a bit wet. It's fine. It's only a starting point. All right. Goody gumdrops. Okay. Yeah. Stripe might be a bit too fat. I think it might be. Still, we'll find out in time. It's just a starting point. Don't need to get too stressed about it yet. The stress will happen soon enough. That bloody tusk. Ah! Oh dear. I hate these bloody things. We were drawing it and then it's just like... It suddenly went skew with. Anyway, it's fine. We'll get there in the end. Don't forget it is September, etc., folks. We are pushing on Twitch to get 100 Twitch sub points. As the bot has probably, you might have seen it said that if we get 17 people doing 3 months at tier 3, it is a lot of money. I'm very aware of that. But if we do get that goal, then those people will be entered into a little thing. Then I will choose 3 people to basically win 3 different commissions that I will purchase and paint for them. So if you're interested in that, we do need to actually hit that goal of 17. 16 would not be enough, unfortunately, so we need to breach that goal. Saying that, I think it was hold on. I will be for every 30 subscribers this month, we will do a printed miniature giveaway. I'm not sure what that would be, but it will be something. I've got to figure out what. If you do, Icarus, if you do it, I'm very, very happy for you to do it as a, have it as an entry. It is what the offer is. Get this stripe done. Wait for that. We will be doing another pass on all these bits because, frankly, there's gonna need a lot of refinement before we even break out the yellow. This paint is mostly water now. Twisted and evil. Yeah, bomb. I'm going to need to order more Scrag Brown. Absolute disaster area. We're starting to run out of it. One of my favorite colors. I love to use it to shade yellow. And also do rust streaks. All that good stuff. Yes, I will. So I didn't get a chance to take photos of the shoulder pads this morning. But the stripes are done. Like, as I was saying earlier, I could probably spend more time shading them individually and stuff like that. And obviously we got to do the brass bits as well, like the bronzy bits around it. Those aren't done, but they are rapidly. Things are starting to come together. It's just taken us a bit of a time. What color? Sorry, which bit? What color? Just now, we're using Scrag Brown. Another color you might want, if I think Scrofulous Brown is similar-ish. I have it somewhere. I know I have the paint. I can't find it though. It'll be somewhere in a cup. Somewhere. Over the stripes. Oh yeah. So what I like to do is to do the stripes is over black is to use a thin down Scrag Brown. So we are going to go over this with yellow. Once we've got the stripes mostly in position, we will go over that with the yellow. But I find Scrag Brown a very nice color for glazing over yellow. And it adds a little bit of depth to it, a little bit of shade. I'm not sure if you can really make it. There's a tiny bit right in this area right here, but it helps to add some sort of shape and stuff to that to yellow. It's a lovely orangey brown, browny orange, and it's also good for rust streaks and stuff like that. You know, yeah, watered down or painted on quite thick. It really depends on the sort of rust you're looking for. But it is one of my favorite colors, and I need to buy some more of it, basically. So like when I paint my Imperial Fists, I use it. Was that a little chunk? Bomb. Bugger. Yes, actually. Let's get this boy done. Yeah, it is my first commission back. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. I've not really started talking about it a huge amount, so there are things I need. There are things I need to like. I thought, like when I was doing my website, I was under the impression I did like a page of sort of like things. Turns out I didn't. Although I'm sure I did. Like I was trying to like do a list of like various things I will do and won't do painting wise. I might have just dreamt it. I don't know where it's gone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yes, it is indeed my first back. Documents? Oh no, I did. I did write it. I just wrote it down. I didn't do it on the actual website. I wrote the message down. I just didn't turn it into a web page. I had everything written down. I was like, okay, this is how I want it to be, etc. So I want to know how it to look. I planned it all out and then never did it. It's just my normal painting speed, unfortunately, combined with streaming. Streaming definitely does slow things down a little bit, because I end up running my mouth, unsurprisingly. So I am painting, like, I don't paint at night and I don't paint at weekends anymore, because generally that needs a little bit of fixing there. We'll really see how things go. Like Thursday and Friday, I basically paint all day, or at least attempt to. So I think the plan is I will have the camera on stream. If I'm not recording, then I think the stream will be on. But I just won't have any face camera, and I'll try not to have too much microphone. It's always an issue. Wait for this to dry, obviously. Just roughing it out. We got this nightmare next. Oh my god, I've not had any coffee. No wonder things are going sideways. The cleaning lady list. Yeah, well the thing is, like, I had plans for like everything. I spent ages writing all this down. And I genuinely thought I'd turned everything into web pages. And like imported it into WordPress, etc. Like I had like I was planning on like doing different sort of basing levels and stuff like that. By the looks of it, back then I was just planning on only doing three levels of painting, though. Like the dreaded level 1 tabletop standard, and then like 2 and 3. But what I'm doing at the moment is way beyond my own what I was suggesting for level 3. Level 3, I was just level 3 painting Icarus for me. Apparently, according to this note I've written down here, was prime, base coat, wash, base coat again to tidy up, highlights, then highlight plus, and then weathering powder. We've gone way beyond that. We're definitely beyond that a little bit with some things. That's right. Oh, as you call it? Yeah. No, it's all right. Don't you worry about my flow. I need to get some coffee in me, then we'll get back to get these stripes done. We will definitely get all these stripes done on these Terminators done, hopefully on stream today. I don't see that not happening. Well, we've got 2 hours. I can see that happening in 2 hours. So that'll be one less stressful thing to do. Then we have to highlight some weapons, some edge highlights here and there. This axe is actually a bit bereft of... Like, we got to do that skull and I don't know what this is supposed to be, a heat sink or something. Radiator, I don't know. Some kind of power heat thing. We got the actual weapon thing, handle, shaft, paint, and then obviously the helmets on top, etc. We've done the skulls already, though. Skulls have been done. Got a helmet there as well. I haven't forgotten the red plasma on this guy. We will be doing red plasma on that. And then basing. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. You wanted some stripes on the legs, didn't you? Chris, unfortunately, this is the exact problem why I can't bring myself to offer, like, very basic or whatever, you know, a gaming standard. I don't want to. I don't want to do a base coat, shade, and then highlight. I want to be happy with what I'm putting out, and I know that does mean I will take longer to paint the miniatures. But I'd prefer to be happy. I prefer to be happy with what I'm painting, and putting stuff out to the best of my ability, at least. Yeah. So I was looking at these legs yesterday, and thinking some of them are just probably like. I mean, this one's split with a lump of metal down the center of it. I could do one side, I suppose. There was one leg, I think it was this leg in particular. It's divided into 3 bits, plus it's at an angle, which makes painting that panel there a nightmare. I just don't think I can do like stripes on all of them. I can do stripes on a couple of the legs. But some of them are just going to be honestly awkward. And no, I know you're not moaning. I know you're not moaning, but I know I do need to, in future, I need to really be very clear with people that, firstly, I would love to paint your miniatures. Secondly, I don't deliberately paint them slowly, but I do. I paint deliberately. There we go. I paint deliberately, but I don't deliberately paint slowly. So it's just, we'll get there. Well, I can do some of them. I'm very happy to do some of the legs. It's just some of them are going to would be quite a bit more work. Like these 3, for example. We got, he's the heavy weapon guy with the big tusks. We can do him. Because, like, thankfully, if this was an angle, like, those 3 guys, I'm happy to do. These 2... Oh, hold on. I'd be happy to do that guy as well. It's just the champion, unfortunately, has got like a 3-panel leg. It's got like, it would be a bit of a nightmare. Or am I just... You know, I might be. It's this bit in the middle, which is this sort of panel here, causing a bit of a mental issue right now. I think that might be a little bit too much work. So he's going to have his fist, the shoulder pad, as well. Done with stripes. Wondering if there's anything. Yeah. Well, we'll get these done. We'll get the We'll get the weaponry done, and I'm happy to. We'll consider these things soon. TM. One thing at a time. But hopefully, I'm hoping we can basically get these chaps wrapped up, so we can move on to the legionaries and all of those shoulder pads. Alrighty. Not too many stripes on that one, actually. We'll figure it out. So yeah. I need to put the fan on in a second. Okay, it's a bit rough at the moment. We will fix these things up. It's just trying to get the things in place. Around a curly-whirly surface as well, it's slightly... Trying to get everything lining up is a bit of a nightmare. Oh, hold on. He's got another... Oh, no. It's fine. Okay, so that's vaguely right. Some yellow to do around there when the time comes. Sorry, I got some. I gotta get some coffee in me. I'm getting absolutely cream crackered. Ugh. All right, let's get these bad boys done. Then we can jump up to yellow. Then the fun can begin. Not that this isn't fun already. In a whale of a time. Ooh. Okay. What I am going to do, we are going to paint we are going to paint basically the stripes on, but the problem is there's a little bit of paint going into the basically the crevice of where the yellow paint is, and a bit of bronze or whatever it is here. You can see it kind of actually more better there, right? You can see that. So I will, once we've done all the yellow, and the glazing in and out and stuff, we'll go around with a black, basically a panel line, to get all of that, so there's a little bit of separation from the actual yellow paint and the brass. We don't want it running, the yellow running directly onto the brass, bronze, whatever paint. I keep saying brass, I mean to say bronze. So here's the problem, right? Not that I don't think you can really see it too well. So we got the angle here. We're rotating it around, and it's not quite matching up. I think we need to change this angle a little bit. But then we got this angle here, this bit of the inner wrist there, matching up here. It's the angle's slightly wonky. It is the inner bit of the wrist though, so I don't really need to worry too much about it being perfect. But you know, we have to worry about it ourselves. We will tidy it up with a smidgen of black. This angle is definitely wonky. That problem is because it's the bend. It's not like a perfect circle. It's sort of a flattened circle. I don't want to say oval, but it's some sort of whatever. It's when you move this 45-degree around here to where it flattens off, it's the angle turns into less of a that should be, this bit here should be 45 degrees. Maybe we can do it with some tactical painting of black, but we'll worry about these things when we get to it. We're a bit away from that particular one again. worry about that one later. That definitely is going to require some love. Let's get this chain axe thing done. How? What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That okay. Started there, and where does this end? This 1, 2. Starts there again. What? Angle is. Maybe it just needs to be fatter. What am I need a drink. I need a drink. Coffee is not it. Coffee is not it at all. I think this angle is off by a smidgen. Here we go. Yeah, I think the problem is angle is slightly skew, giving us a bit of a an issue. Getting there though. Hello. I love it when you're doing your part. Thank you very much for tickling that follow button. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. What is going on? We are enjoying painting hazard stripes today. We have become a hazard stripe enjoyer. of sorts. Hey, Chad, what's going up, you saucy beast? Oh, wait, that was a noise. Chad, dude, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you so much for resubbing. Hey. How's it going? I'm going to put on my OnlyFan. Ah. That's cool air right up the arm, sleeve of the arm. There's chilling waiting for more paint. What paint are you waiting for? Or are you waiting for me to paint more? We need next pass. I think we're going to start tidying up these lines, and then we can look at getting some yellow on. Oh, that was a good one. No, it wasn't. It's gone sideways on me. Wait for that to dry. It's going to be fine. I bought a garlic crusher. Hello. And you made soup today. Let me tell you, so if you like garlic and don't have a crusher, it's a game changer. Oh, I know. It's like when it's one of the first purchases when I lived alone. I was like, you know what I need? I can't be doing any of this uncrushed garlic nonsense. Normally, I would just use my biceps and like crushed the garlic between like the forearm and the bicep and just like done a curl and just like pow, instantly crushed garlic because of the massive biceps, obviously. But I thought, you know what? I'm getting old. A machine is probably needed now. I can just Dryad Bark, Skeleton Horde, Avalon Sunset, Ushabti Bone, Nurgling Green, Moot Green, Caribou Crimson, and Reichland Flesh Shade. What are you painting? I put it off for so long that it can't be that big a difference from dicing it. Well, the thing is, I have tried dicing it before. And like dicing it as like razor thin kind of, you know, that whole nonsense in The Godfather 1 or 2 or whenever they were in prison. And he had a sort of razor, and he had a razor blade and he was like, oh yeah, you gotta do this really thin so it melts, kind of nonsense. Oh, Death Guard. Oh, Goodfellas, yes. I mean, I did try that method. I did have a really sharp knife and thought, okay, we'll do really thin slices. Just garlic crusher. Just a garlic crusher. Ah, so Death Guard. I do technically have Death Guard to paint sometime in my future, if we ever get around to them. I've still not worked out what do you call them? Not warband. Is it warband? Is that the word I'm looking? It's not warband for Death Guard, is it? They have not plague clusters. What are they? I mean, it is a warband. Anyway, I haven't figured out the scheme, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, so what were you making? So you made what flavor? What was in the soup? Tell me about the soup situation, young man. Oh, I think I said this stripe had gone slightly wonky on me before. We are going to remedy that beast. As soon as it dries, at least, I will attempt to remember. G7 have a color scheme that's basically... oh, shoot. They're basically Nylock Oxide. Excuse me. This is not a sort of saucy foot stream. I just undid the lace on my you know, slippers. You used 40k? Welcome on in. Hello. How you doing? So hold on. So G7 have a color scheme that's basically Nylock Oxide, golden cream that hits me right in the yes buds. I'll show you the death. I whipped them out. Well, the miniatures out at least. The other day. So my Death Guard looked like those are Iron Warriors. So they don't. My Death Guard don't look like them. My Death Guard currently, as they currently stand, look like. Hold on. There was one. I'm still not sure about the white backgrounds. Not sure about the white background action. So these are my Death Guard. We went with like a burgundy red stuff. We broke out the Nylock Oxide because I do like that copper oxide action. I'm not really sure if we're gonna. This was a test scheme ages ago though. I don't really know if we're gonna continue on with them. I don't know if I can bring myself to strip them though. There might be just some extras from some random warband which got eaten by Nurgle for breakfast. Nothing fancy. Browned onion, celery, potato, pepper, chickpeas, peas, and some marinated chicken. Pre-COVID, dude. This was 2019. Yeah. Oh, actually, when was COVID? I forget. These were bloody ages ago. 2019. 6 years ago when I was a year into my... just before, actually, 3rd of May. I started streaming 4th of July or June of 2018. So it's just right before my 1 year anniversary here on Twitch Arena. 2020. Oh, okay. I get confused. I just lost track of everything. And yes, Connie, you're quite right. Pre-COVID era painting, when actually stuff got painted lots. Chocolate brownies. Hello. Ah, it's the All-Time Ogre, Connie. So you know it's good. Hey, that's my old logo. That's very jazzy. I need to try and find the original so I can use it elsewhere. Hey, it's my boy! It's Nagash. In his original colours that I painted him originally. 1997. What's some more time? Well, first of all, you'd have to be a connoisseur to know, so I understand why you don't know, Connie. But More Time is the best game ever. Tabletop game. And actually, also it's pretty good on PC as well, as I understand it. So yeah, that's what More Time is. It's a tabletop skirmish game, fantasy, freaking amazing, and other words as well. So, you know, the more you know. I'm glad I could bring the education to you. How condescending does that sound? Does it sound condescending enough? I don't know. I think I could work on it. Best game ever? No. Witcher 3 is not the best game ever. People have been purchased by Big Witcher to say that and to agree with that. Few people have the guts. And frankly, what's the word I'm looking for? The not the morals. I mean, I do have a lot of morals. I'm a very moral person. To say the truth against Big Witcher. Red Dead Redemption is greater than... well, I mean, Witcher is dog shit. A lot of people find that fact mind-blowing, but there we go. Need for Speed Underground, go to the game. Have I ever played that one? Hold on, that might be the only Need for Speed game I've ever played. There's one I played on the PlayStation 3 when I owned one. When I was a dirty console jockey. Bold take from the Badger. Actual spitting facts. That's what I do. It's what I do. You get used to the actual truth. I know. One of the few streamers here on Twitch and YouTube that dares to speak the truth. You know, it's... everyone else has just been... Yo! I think Need for Speed Underground might be the only one I've ever played, Gabba. It was a good game. Wait until you hear his thoughts on fried chicken and cheesecake. I don't think I have the... We don't need to go down that road. We don't need to go down that road. Connie, how you doing today, dude? Did your things from Toman appear yet? Or did they appear a while ago? Gabba, what are you up to? You saucy beast. All set up? Hell yeah. Are you happy with everything? Because you got the headset. Tell me how those bear dynamics are. Because, like, I would like them. But they are money. I've got so many I've got a few things I need to purchase and, like, not oodles of money. So I need to kind of prioritize the order of purchase. And genuinely, what I would prefer... I would honestly prefer, like, some speakers. Some, what do they call those bad boys? I know they have a proper word that people call them. Monitors. Yes. That's what I would prefer. Making tunes? Hell yeah, dude. You cooking grills? Cooking grills! Cooking grilled steaks? Hell yeah, dude. What are you going to be hosing those bad boys down with? Ketchup, right? They're great, but wouldn't recommend them for casual listening. How dare you? I am no casual. Dare you? I do get what you mean, though. I don't know. I might need to get some interim sort of things. Just for nighttime listening rather than anything else. And then I can, you know, once I get rich. Rich. You've just replaced your Sennheisers with Bear Dynamics. Yeah, well, I think those are basically what I was looking at. Function 1 tops. Wait, what? That's right, you're a filthy casual. How dare you? How dare you? What flavor ice cream before you go? Oh, was Midnight Club 2 that had silver screen? I have no idea what you're even talking about there with the silver screen stuff. We are going to get back to painting in just a moment. I'm mentally psyching myself up. We've got to clean up some stripes, paint some yellow. 2 highlights. 2 glazing, 2 highlights. Glaze in the shadow. Blaze it. Etc, etc. Thanks, bot. All right, let's get to it. I bought Corsair speakers. I mean, what I have in this room actually a friend of mine at the time, before he turned into a piece of shit, gave me a very hot set of, not hot as in stolen, a very nice set of Logitech THX 5.1 saucy bad boy speakers, which are still going strong 20 years, I'll say 18 years later. Absolutely. They're basically the Logitech. I don't know. They're these things. The Z5500 Ultra bad boy speakers of doom. These things. So my friend at the time gave me these, and they're still going strong. 1,000 watts, 1,010 watts. Hey, what's going on? How's it going? Good evening to you. Sith, how you doing? What are you up to? So I really like these speakers in this room. I mean, probably some headsets, the monitor, earphone, earbud might be better for me hearing alerts. But I would like some sort of, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't know what the hell I want. Hold on, I just need to click on the link somewhere. Jesus Christ. You have to, I am always alert. The problem is I can't hear it. That is the problem. Hey, Fluent Code, how's it going today? Happy Wednesday. So you based your Grey Knight conversion last night with Grey Knight Steel, and I'm not sure about it. Was it too silvery? Too steely? Waiting for Amazon delivery. Oh god, they were supposed to deliver yesterday. Someone appeared and to do some work, and we were chatting away, and then the Amazon delivery appeared, and we're like, we missed it basically. I had an email saying this morning, oh yeah, they tried to deliver, and they're not. You're going to have to book redelivery. So I thought, screw it, they're not coming back today. I'll reorganize delivery for Friday. Then it randomly appeared. It's like, what the? Do you not know your ass from your elbow? Going to shade it and add some detail. What color are you going to shade it though, Gabba? Badger's pretty sweet affiliate links for next time shopping spree. That goes without saying. Yes. Have you tried hearing? I've tried. I mean, that's why I have got the alerts, like, volumes loud. I got the AI alert loud. I got the, I've turned the desktop audio down. I got sound alerts loud. Tangier thingamajiggle loud. All loud. There we go. Anywho. And I do have the alert box up, so that's usually helps, having that in the corner of the screen. Connie, seriously, dude. I don't know why that's, you know, you got some weird stuff in your feed. In your Twitch feed. I clicked on it. I clicked on it. And I'm going to be brutally honest. Even just from the image alone, I was thinking, go on then, I'll give it a go. I don't think that picture lines up with the reality. I don't think it lines up with the reality. Hey, I did it on a different browser, dude. I post a picture of work in progress. I shall check. See, I didn't hear that. It is a strange situation. I have Tangier Bot at full volume. I heard the cat thing yesterday, and... No, the cat thing today, and I heard them yesterday. Like, sometimes it's like, what the hell's going on? Unless it's, Mixu, hello, how you doing today? What am I? Good question. Terminators. We're painting some hazard stripes. Okay, so the issue is I had the speaker volume turned down. That's why I didn't hear anything. That's why I didn't hear anything, because the speaker volume was way down. Oh, God. We're painting hazard stripes today on some Terminators. That's what we're doing today. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. That's not exactly loud. Evidently, I need to crank up these volumes a little bit more. I genuinely thought they were loud. They were suitable, but like they're all way above the desktop audio. That's the problem. With the AI bot, she's very loud. They're all like a decibel below. It's not, no. Yeah, it's on a different output. Yeah, it's all... No, it's not an output. I've split off the audio in OBS. Banger? No, wouldn't. I wouldn't banger. Connie. First 800 points are built up, and this Saturday the next 535 will be ordered on the usual third-party retailer. Do you mean one like Element Games using my affiliate code? What a segue that was. Or, if you're in America, Noble Knight Games. Hello. Those are affiliate links. You're not... Anyway, thank you very much for testing that Tangier thing, which I'd completely missed. Might be proving the point, but we are... Honestly, the Tangier thing is still very new to me. I'm not very used to it. Black Legion. You're painting Black Legion. Someone has to paint Black Legion. You are stepping up to the plate, you legend. Not in America, you're in Canada. I don't know. I need to probably locate a third-party store in Canada I can quote-unquote work with or suggest, but I don't know. Don't know. Oh, nope. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. My German is basically non-existent. I've said multiple times how sad that makes me feel, but maybe one day I'll actually not use whatever that language app is, but use something else and learn it. Thank you, Nightbot. You need context? No. This context is silent. This is going to be... This is some... private context. Taschen? I'm going to go with Taschen. Pocket money? Oh. I like that. I like that. Totally. Folks, we are painting these, so we got a little bit of a little tidying up to do on some of these stripes. Some of them are a bit wonky, and then we can start putting the yellow in. Although we are going to end up having to fix the yellow anyway, but I would like to get vaguely on point this time around. Is the music playing, or is everything just turned off? I see the bar going up and down like something. I almost put on some 90s bangers. I think today. This bad boy. You hear... Well, you should hear the... I mean, I see the bars going up and down. This is the problem of not having a headset attached to the speakers. I can't actually... Maybe that can be a next... Maybe I'll add some heads... maybe we'll add a headphone thing to Throne. Anyone here having 10th edition gameplay experience with or against regular Codex Space Marines? You're going to start Iron Hands and would like to hear opinions on my current collection. Ooh. Iron Hands... I don't. In answer to your question to begin with, I've not played the game since 2001. Truth be told, I watch battle reports. That's about it, really, for me. I do see that like las weaponry is pretty important, just in general. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I could. I just don't really have the time. Don't really have the time. I like what I like. Okay, so I think this stripe was a bit wonky. Does anyone else here play 40k 10th edition? Has anyone got any opinions on Death Guard v Iron Hands, like lists and stuff like that? Okay, this definitely went weird. You hear tunes now? I don't want... The problem is, Icarus, I don't want to do regular... I don't want to... I just don't really want to paint... Sort of... I struggle with wanting to paint, like, quickly. Bugger. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. You need to get a holder for painting. Well, GW have theirs, which is functional. I mean, I use these ones from Jimmy. I also use basically a load of blue tack on the top of these things a lot of the time. I wouldn't say you need to get like a specific miniature holder. Just need, like, I know in the States people use, like, as I said earlier, like prescription medication pots, because they're pretty good. What I would suggest is probably put a weight in the bottom of them so that they don't accidentally get knocked over or something. May I post? Hold on. Absolutely. Let me give you just a permit. So that you'll need 2 permits, okay? So let me just I'll put the one link in just a mo, and then I'll give you another permit. Oh, okay. There we go. Cool. Really, Icarus? Bloody hell. Locally painted. Psh. Psh. I do like new recruit. What? Sorry, what did I just click on? Did I just... What the... Please say I'm not... Okay, I'm not sharing that page. Jesus. I'll save it for later. I will save whatever the hell that link was for. I don't know where that came from. Copy link. It's just like did a complete double take. Okay, I was going to say, because like what, I don't know what just happened there. Says I thought I copied and pasted your first link, and that's not what appeared on my screen. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Where is that even coming from? Oh, I think I must have looked at that years ago, or a while ago at least, I'll be honest. It is a 3D printing thing, but it seems to be... It's basic... Some... let's just say they're artistic sculptures and leave it at that, shall we? That's true, actually. That is true. I might take your advice on that suggestion. Never thought of an RX bottle. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people over the years use like the medication pots. You know, the brownish orange ones. But I would probably suggest putting some, like, I don't know, washers in, or like maybe steel ball bearings or something somewhat heavy so it doesn't less chance for getting knocked over. That makes sense. The Imperial Fist Combat Patrol. You're going to order on Saturday because you're a person who's got amazing. You're a connoisseur. Surprised you haven't heard about it. Supposedly a big sting opera. No, I've not. What company was this? Okay, here we go. So looking at. I need this. It's getting hot in here. Woo! So we got Iron Warriors. Sorry, excuse me. Iron Hands. My bad. You got Iron Father Pharos as a warlord. You got a captain. 5 heavy intercessors. 4 company heroes. 5 terminators. So that is basically the company Imperial Fist Combat Patrol with a couple of extras, right? By the looks of it, with the Iron Father. and also a Ballistus Dreadnought and a Redemptor Dreadnought. So I think this combat patrol is basically heavy intercessors, company heroes, and terminators. So you're adding on intercessors, 2 different dreadnoughts, and Ironfather Dubry Firkins. You got the Las Cannon, Missile Launcher, Stormbolter, Macro Plasma, Onslaught Gatling Cannon, which is like the forearm mounted one. Is that correct? Fragstorm Grenade Launcher. Oh, I remember the tune. Yes, definitely danced that in the clubs. The combat patrol has the intercessors, intercessors and heavy intercessors, not the terminators, of course. Wait. Bloody, I got it. I completely forgot it had the intercessors. Huh. No, we're looking at Siths. List they've got right here. It's a good combat patrol. Honestly, that's a combat patrol you might consider getting 2 of. You'd have to figure out what to do with the extra company heroes, but then you'd have 10 heavy intercessors, 10 intercessors, 10 terminators. That's pretty good. 2 dreadnoughts. I have a sneaky I don't really know. I don't know how good impulsors are in 10th edition currently. Seems like some sort of movement up the board might be. I mean, if I was looking at a list, I would only go based on looks. And I would say an impulsor or something like that, and like a gladiator lancer. Or whatever version you fancied. That's what I would go, but I don't, as I said, don't play the game, so I don't really know. Well, okay, like I need to hear. You need to clear your ear holes out. Evidently. Yeah, 2nd edition, as we know, is unfortunately many moons ago. We are actually in the modern times. We have to deal with it. Or just play as you play 2nd edition, but you know. Modern junk. Yeah, well. So adding Pharos and 2 Dreads, that combat troll to a flat 1,000 points. So these are all your minis. You've got Blade Guard Ancient, Captain, Judicia. You got Blade Guard Veterans. I like, and you got the Radicators. Can I edit this? I don't think I can I? I like the idea of putting your Blade Guard Veterans in with the Chaplain and Judicia. And the Blade Guard Ancient. I'm not sure. Well, do I like the Blade Guard? I don't know. I'm not sure about the Blade Guard Ancient, but it says Blade Guard, so I'd mix them all together and shove them all in an impulsor. That's what I would like to do. I have no idea if that's good or bad in the game, though. And then I'd have someone like... We got these Eradicators. Melter Rifles. What's the range of those? Probably need another 3 Blade Guard and Impulsor. Yeah, that's what I would be tempted to do. I would be the Blade Guard with a Judicia in the Impulsor. I've definitely got that for one of my army lists somewhere. Probably Blood Angels, in fact, or Black Templars. Actually, no, not Black Templars. Blood Angels, yeah. How many minis is that? 5. 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 minis for 1,000 points by the looks of it. Unless I'm missing something. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. Auxiliary. So 5, 10, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Including the 2 dreadnoughts. 2 of them are dreadnoughts, yeah. So let's have a quick look here, by the way. See if there's any featured news. The future of Age of Sigmar. Can you work out what's coming next? The trash. No idea about that. I am definitely going to be ordering him as well. Nice mini. Dig it. But those Terminators, Heavy Intercessors, and Company Heroes are kind of tough on that. I'm not sure what the Company Heroes bring to 40k games. That's my problem. Like, I mean, there are probably many problems. I just don't know 40k as a game these days. Beyond looking at bat reps. So I don't know what a lot of these things... So if I'm making an army list, it's basically just like what I think looks cool, and beyond that, it's like, I don't know. So, what am I looking for? Is there a way to search on Company Heroes? So Company Heroes, you get your Ancient, your champion, and 2 veterans. Can you add more veterans to that Company Hero list? Can you flesh it out? Leaders, Captain Sicarius, or just a regular captain? So they have to go with a captain if you want them a leader. Battle Squig, hello. There's some info on the... Oh, okay. Is it good news or bad news about AOS? I'm sure it's good news, right? A few nice things coming. No, you're ancient. You're ancienter. Company heroes have 4 wounds per model. So they're quite good to roll around with a captain to absorb some wounds, I think. Can they absorb wounds from... Like, can you have a captain lead them and then have them absorb wounds from the captain? New ogre stuff and new Nurgle stuff. Oh, really? So maybe we get those old ogre models for the old world. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, we only have currently like the Badlands ogres. Is it the Badland? That's what they're called, right? Hold on, I'm just clicking. Blood Bowl news, Age of Sigmar, Hellsmiths of... Oh my god. I so rarely go on this forum. It's the Nightbringer. I don't know. Lurk away, Ragnar. How's that paint? How's that black coming along? They can soak everything, but hits from weapons with the precision keyword. Well, that's good. Could you put them into in an impulsor? Have them roll up with another impulsor full of blade guards and just mince through everything. D&D session. Oh, good luck. What character are you playing? What kind of creature? What kind of creature are you playing as? I saw reference to Blight Kings. Oh. Ooh. Saucy. So those are being replaced. So now is the time to buy them, basically, is what you're saying. If you were that way inclined. Okay. Did I have one more to do? Okay, so that was to... From that point there. And then this top one was... better. All right, we can finally, I think, start tickling on some Avalon Sunset, I think. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, this is buggered. Theoretically, but Captain with Company Heroes, Judicia with 6 Blade Guard, and then 5 Terminators. Is as much melee as I actually want as Max your Iron Warrior, Iron Hands, excuse me. Want to play them actually more focused on Gravis armor and vehicles. Yeah, well, you definitely do want some, you know, hand-to-hand combat chaps, but more Gravis armor. I would consider Gladiator Lancer. Then Emperor's... Oh, hold on, not the Emperor's Champion. An Engineer Geezer. Whatever they're called. Jeff. I mean, that's an option more. Not for me, but I mean, it is an option, I suppose. How you doing today, dude? Happy when... I keep forgetting how many hours in the future you live. Potentially happy Thursday morning to you. A Tech Marine, yes, a Tech Marine. I reckon Iron, yes. A Tech Marine for the Iron Hands makes perfect sense. Wasn't there a... Did you already... Or was that the one you already said? Oh, you did. Can you get another one? Can you get another geezer? Just a regular... Just a regular one. Who isn't this geezer. That's what I would do. Because then you can have them sort of sit at the back and buff the bollocks out of whoever needs it. Just have a nice heavy gun line at the back. I'm not really sure how good the like heavy, like the Gravis geezers are. But there was a Gravis medic, was there not, to sort of buff up some lost wounds, right? Not that one. Oh, they're only fluent code. They're going up on, is it 6th of October. 6th of October, ladies and jelly spoons. Feros gives my heavy ancestors a 5+ feel no pain. Oh, okay. So is he gonna roll around with them? I honestly, I think I would be quite tempted to have a couple of, you know, either predators, or potentially the gladiators with a tech marine, just babying them really, and then they could just sit on the back line and just shoot at stuff, and then he can just, like, you know, oh, you've lost a wound, have a wound back, or whatever the hell they do. I suppose the aggressors. You want 3 dreadnoughts. Honestly, Iron Hands, whenever I think of an Iron Hand list, not that I really think of them too often. However, I remember thinking at one point, lots of dreadnoughts is the way forward. I can't even spell dreads, but hey ho. Slap him in there for the sake of it. Tech Marine, yes. Dreadnoughts. I would go. I would go. Falchion, obviously, but this is legend, but screw it. I would go 3 Redemptor Dreadnoughts. How many points is that? Jesus Christ. 3 Redemptor Dreadnoughts and a Tech Marine is 685 points. Predators. Let's have a look at the predators. This Annihilator, right? Is the one we want. Predator Annihilator. I know they're a bit old school, but they do have the twin las cannons. Las cannons are nice. 460 points with the Tech Marine as well. So that's basically, we'll call it 500. And then you got 500 more points to... Or have some impulsors, or I was going to say a Sakaran. They've all been legended. Vindicator. Have you considered putting Terminators into a Land Raider? Of some variety. How many does this carry? I thought I just looked. 16. So it'd be 8 Terminators you could smush in here. No legends. Yeah, the Land Raider Crusader is not a legend, right? Alright, dude. Enjoy. Might be actually cheaper to hunt down super rare rogue traders and buy the modern junk. Potentially, yeah. I don't know though, but if you're playing in modern games, Gladiator Lance are the new Predators. I know that, and there is a chance that these may get legended. But the points difference is 25 points. Okay. Not really enough, is it? I mean, it's 535 points for a Tech Marine and 3 Gladiators. Saucy. I would be tempted to do Dreads and Gladiator Valiants. Is it Lancers, excuse me. Anyway, let's get back to a little bit of painting. Alright. Gotta get this. This line here is driving me around the bend. Where's the Scrag Brown? I just want to get this done so I can start putting some yellow on. Actually make it look like a hazard line instead of... I don't know. Little bit, we're going to trim off this black line. A little bit of a skim there. Ah, this is the one we need to fix up. Better, I... That'll be alright. I think we can just crack on with the yellowification in just one moment. I'm just seeing one other bit. Okie dokie. Although... Worry about those bits later. Go for it, painting. Hello, how you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Look at me remembering what day it is. Hey, more nice classics. Nice classic. But we are getting there with these guys. They are just taking a bit of time. What are you up to today? What's on your agenda? Go for it, painting. What are you up to? What's on your agenda? I see what time it is. Honestly, my brain is on food at the moment. I am absolutely ravenous. I'm in need of food. Grumpiness might ensue. We're going to break out the Avalon Sunset, though. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to turn this fan off, though, and melt for a little bit. So I will melt. But it does mean I can also hear an alert. Hypothetically. Because it is September. Right, let us crack on with this yellow nonsense. Yay, we've done a hazard stripe, ladies and jelly spoons. We are now we're done with hazard stripes. We can now move on to supper. Sort of, a little bit. We will fix any errors, or at least as many errors that we physically can within the vaguely allotted time. This went a little bit wonky on me. A few wonky angles here and there, but it's fine. We've got the power of Photoshop on our side. It's hazard stripe E. Which rhymes with good enough for Disney. We will be coming back and doing many, many more passes. We got lots of glazing, we got lots of highlighting to do. I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. No. Not bloody. I don't know. Probably soup. Don't know. Let me scroll up. Yeah, so the Gladiator Lancer is like, I know it's the new version of the Rhino thingamajig. That one we said, Annihilator. And I suppose there is a concern about them bloody legending it. We got some major issues with these stripes. Lancer gets built and rerolls for the big cannon. Yeah. Well, I would genuinely, I like the model. I have a one of those ready that I will build sometime this century. I would be tempted. I was just thinking, like, maybe the actual kit is cheaper, so I would be some of those would be nice. I say some, plural. But 3 Gladiator Lancers and a Tech Marine is just over 500 points. And if you're getting up to 1,000, I mean, maybe if you just go with 2 Gladiator Lancers, that's just under 400 points. Gives you some more room to get couple more dreadnoughts in, maybe, and some more actual fleshy people, unfortunately. I would personally be considering the Land Raider. I like that. I've always liked, well, no, I've not always liked it. The first iteration, the Rogue Trader issue, whatever, that the very first one, I always thought looked a bit goofy. I was never massively sold by it. But then the next iteration came out and I thought, okay, I like it now. Since you can also magnetize the top part with a turret. Yeah, exactly. That I keep forgetting. You know what? I keep forgetting they're built on the Impulsor chassis. That is true. That is true. And Impulsors are probably good to have anyway at some point. So what are your thoughts? Are you wanting to get up to 2,000 points? You've got 1,000 already. Based off that box set, that Combat Patrols, some Dreadnoughts. and Iron Hand Dubry Firkins. I'm not sure. Hold on. We are on Iron Hands. Let's attachment. What do they have? Anvil Siege Force. Is that an Iron Hands especially one? It sounds like an Iron Hands special one. Ranged weapons equipped by Astartes models from your army have the heavy ability. Such a weapon already has this ability each time an attack is made with that weapon. If the attacking model's unit remains stationary, then add +1 to the wound roll. So that kind of like basically says we want a big fat gun line. Heavy weapon gun line that's going to stay still for as much of the game as possible. Get that extra +1 to the wound roll. I'm not massively like knowledgeable at Iron Hands, but it seems like this seems like a thing they would do. Have a massive, basically a gun line, which is not going to move much. Lots of vehicles and dreadnoughts. I do like. You could have the heavy intercessors in front of like the vehicles, maybe, and then have the Terminators warping down, jumping down, or whatever the hell teleporting. That's what they do, isn't it? Teleporting. That's the vehicle attachment until GW brings the chapter specific one alongside, which is shit in your opinion. I can't remember, what is the Iron Hands combat patrol looking like? Is it? Oh god, it's the one with the servo turrets. Oh. Yeah, that is not good. That's not great, is it? A Tech Marine, 10 heavy intercessors, and the 2 Firestrike servo turrets. Yeah. That's not great. What about? Hold on, let me Space Marines. I was going to suggest, what about looking at the. I was going to suggest the Salamanders one. I mean, that's got. What does that have? That's got some Bernie boys, doesn't it? It's got Eradicators, Assault Intercessors, and Furnace Marines. Space Marines. What's the Ultramarines one like? Salamander's one has, yeah, Combat Patrol Space Marines is Terminators, Librarian Terminator. What do Iron Hands like with Librarians? There will be no Ultramarines one. It's a goddamn tragedy. What's going wrong with this world, my friend? It's what's going wrong with this world. There's a lack of Ultramarine Combat Patrol. Terrible. However, they do have the Combat Patrol Space Marines, which is Terminators, Captain, Librarian, and 5 Infernus Geezers. Not entirely sure if that's actually worth it, truth be told. Space Marines. Do Dark Angels have something which isn't too Dark Angel-y? Okay. Well. This one. So this would have. Oh, the Hellblasters. Bugger. So you got more Blade Guard veterans. I was hoping they were heavy intercessors. They're Hellblasters. I was hoping those were heavy intercessors for some reason. Hey, Lucian, how's it going, dude? Iron Warriors with their bloody scrap code. How you doing, dude? I hope you're well. White Scars. The Space Marine combat trial has no real savings in terms of money. Also, one of the characters has no unit to lead. Dark Angels with the issue that there's leader. No, I know. I was just hoping that might be one combat patrol which might have a viable use for you. I know there's a problem is Blood Angels one has the Golden Boys in and Assault Intercessors. They're not really kind of that fruity. Black Templars one is too Black Templary, unfortunately for you. Imperial Fists are going to be great. Raven Guard, they're too stealthy. What's the White Scars one like? The biker mice. The biker boys from Mars. Hold on, did it happen? Or is it not out yet? Amazing. What, Connie? That's what it's like? Wait, what's what? What's evidently it's not appeared yet. I could have sworn it had happened. Then again, I'm not really dialed into the your boys. I was talking White Scars, yes. Also, GW considers Dark Angel upgrades through as part of the actual box value. That is true. That is true, yeah. Probably the best match would have been the previous Dark Angel Combat Patrol. True. As it had the Redemptor. Yeah, yeah. That Dark Angel box set was a good deal. Where you could consider getting 2 of them. That was a good deal. Like double Redemptor, 6 Inceptors, 10 Intercessors and 2 Chaplains. Or like replace it, yeah. Furioso was the best OG second Dread. Yeah. It was a good one. But basically, so Sith he's got 1,000 points of Iron Warriors right here, based on the Imperial Fist Combat Patrol, which is just about to come up, which is Heavy Intercessors, Company Heroes. Wait, I've already buggered this up, haven't I? Heavy Intercessors, Company Heroes, Intercessors, and Terminators. It's a good deal anyway, and 2 Dreadnoughts, and Iron Father Dubry Firkins. No, I know. It's all right. It's all right. We'll get there eventually. I'm struggling with my own words. Struggling with English in general. I do unfortunately have the Iron Warriors on the brain. I do unfortunately have those pesky rascals on the brain. Because we are painting them. We are doing some we are painting shoulder pads and things. At the speed of a startled slug. You know what I would do? Screw it. You know what I would do? Somehow. 2 Gladiator Lancers, Repulsor, That's got that. You can put people in that, right? And then have that with the or a Land Raider, and have the gladiators either side of it. I would like that, and then dreadnoughts either side of that. More dreadnoughts. He's looking sweet on the axe. Well, it's unfortunately one of the lines is a bit skinnier than another. It needs to put on some weight. So I'm going to fatten it up. And stuff like that. Please don't be an advert. I just want... We've got an Outrun soundtrack here. What are you up to tonight, Lucian? Connie, what are you up to, dude? What the bloody hell are you up to? Okay, I'm not breaking out the calipers or like the other thing that I've forgotten the name of to get these exactly right. They are chaos after all, so we're gonna let that work for us, and hopefully, you know, the lines don't have to be exact. That's all I'm gonna say. Like this is all kinds of skew. I mean, that is just like absolute. Disaster. What the hell is going on? Why? I got the angle of this completely wonky. Maybe. I might have it completely bonkers. Anyway, we'll worry about it later. We'll get it all tidied up and sorted out. I might play in a bit just to chill. Currently eating 4 triple Belgian chocolate. I was about to call you a tubby bastard. And then thinking, you know what, actually, I wish I could do that. I'm absolutely starving. I would absolutely inhale those triple Belgian chocolate shortbreads, and I'm envious. You enjoy those for me, please. Thank you. So how much did I miss? How much of your gameplay have I missed of Rogue Trader? I mentioned before why company heroes are kind of tough donuts on yeah, I can see that. Nice wound, what do they call it? A wound pool or something like that? I've not seen... Well, I mean, we got a bit of a long way to go. We are kind of getting there. But, you know, progress is always... Well, thank you very much, though. I've never actually painted these before. But we are going to go with... We got a long way to go with these stripes. We've got to do at least 2 glazes on the highlights. We've got to glaze in some sulfuric yellow. Hello. And then we got to do some Screaming Skull on top of that bad boy. And then in the shades, we're going to go back to Scrag Brown, my all-time favorite yellow shade. And then we got to do the little scratchy bits. So we got a little bit of distance to go on these stripes. It's just slightly doing my brain in. Heavy intercessors are also kind of difficult to remove with the small arms fire. Yeah, and the Terminators as well. You got to like literally designate like some heavy weapons towards it. Not much. I kicked a Chaos Space Marine's backside. Yeah, that's Spider Boy. I missed out on that entirely, unfortunately. Like right towards like the other evening when I said I had to go to bed, and you were like, "Oh, you'll be passing out in 20 minutes yourself, probably, or something like that." And there was a great big dark mech, whatever spider thing. I was like, "Oh, damn, I'm gonna miss that." You also opened the warp gate, and shiz went down. Those 23 models on 1,000 point, gotta make it count. Part of me wants to say, get 2 of those combat patrols. So that's what I will say. Then you'll have a nice heavy block, and then just... admittedly, you'd have to probably sell the other company heroes. Because you're only allowed... Oh, you are allowed 2 sets of company heroes. You fancy being obscene. Is it 2 sets, or is it 1 set? I don't know. My knees are killing me. But then I would have to sell the company heroes, yeah. Well, yeah, selling them, yes. Or you could use them as a base for... Could you use them as a base for some nice conversions? I know that's like, you know, it might not be in your wheelhouse or whatever you want to call it. But I would be very tempted to merge this. Problem is with me, I would be instantly thinking, right, company heroes, merge them with some Stern Guard as well. They're difficult. They're not one piece. I've not even built any yet, so okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see that. Yeah. The sprues are at least they're not, I mean, they're not push fit, but this is the I mean, yeah, they are a bit. I mean, I'm sure they are convertible with work, but I mean, there's only so much. Not everyone likes converting. I know I sort of avoid it, but bugger. Don't know what just happened there. All went Pete Tong. This curve has been the bane of my stream today. This bit here. It's just not wanted to behave at all. Because it's a curve. I mean, we got the angle right there, but as soon as you have that angle and try and line it up with this one, we have issues. We have issues, ladies and jelly spoons. It's terrible. Oh well, we have black paint. We will fix. We will fix things up and make them look gooder. And if we can't make them look gooder, we have weathering. Not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, folks. Friday morning, I would like to. I'd like to on Friday morning, but tomorrow might be a case of actually having to sort of get my nose down, try and get these boys mostly finished, and so we can move on to, you know, the next 10 Iron Warriors. He rocked up with two Forge Fiends? Jesus Christ, Lucian. That's a lot. How did you defeat them? In the long term, I was also considering a unit of Stern Guard. Yeah, they are nice minis. I do like Stern Guard. They're less durable, have far more punch when led by a captain. That makes sense. I do like Stern Guard. And then Iron Hands be like, why have 30-foot intercessors on the field? If you could split and train them into a 10 gladiator crews. Well, exactly. It would be tempting. It would be tempting to go. And then like, I would honestly go with a big sexy gun line. That's what I would do. I really, you know, everyone likes a gun line. And if they don't, they're wrong and have no taste. You want Gravis people, don't you? I keep forgetting that. That's not helping my brain. Oh, what's up first? How you doing, dude? With sheer tactical nous and a lot of luck, hell yeah. That is the best way of playing. On the first, how was the gym? Did you crush it? Did you crush your goals for today? No doubt you did. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out, and it's doing my brain in. It's not helping. Hold on. My brain is almost back together. Brutalis, where's the Redemptor? Redemptor Dreadnought. Get rid of the Gladiator Lancers that I put in there. You got a couple of captains, don't you? You got Feros and Dubry Firkins. A regular captain, I believe. I'm just going to put regular captain. I could be wrong. So it's 1,000 points. I've finally remembered what you've done. Double the heavy intercessors, and then just smash in a load of gladiator lancers. That's 1,580 points. 2 I think really you need 2 Redemptors. That's 1,790 points. And then you got 210 points to burn. Not many. You got fleshy people, but you also got vehicles. And you don't want to go legends, do you? You could go with a repulsor. Potentially. A repulsor. Nice tank thing. Not bad. What are you up to? What are you up to now? What's the plan for the rest of the evening? I'm... Still looks slightly curved. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Alright, dudes. You have a good one. Have a good rest of your evening. Happy Wednesday and all that jazz. I'm absolutely melting here. Disgusting. Did I just see my phone go? Oh. Oh, yeah, I did. My reward is on the way. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. No? No. Right. Let us do a little bit more yellow action. And then we can start cutting in some black shapes. Yeah, so as I was trying to say, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Friday morning, I would like to say yes. Saturday morning, probably not. Don't tend to stream over the weekends. I know I did a lot. Well, I didn't. I was painting over the weekend. I don't normally paint over the weekend. Okay, well, add that to the list of things we need to fix paint-wise. Need a ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm going to have to be ordering some brushes soon, I think. Going to need to happen. I watched... What did I watch the other night? It was called Meg 2, The Trench. Or The Meg. Jason Statham extravaganza with a big megalodon shark. Were there more? Who knows? You'll have to watch it to find out. Yeah, look at this. This line goes thin, fat. We need to feed it some pizza. This line needs a little extra large pizzas here and there, every so often. We'll defeat these bad boys. I reckon there is a slightly good chance of getting these mostly done tomorrow off camera. Means Friday's stream. Zombella, hello there. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Good afternoon to you. I'm hoping it's the afternoon with you. Could be. Think it's just the afternoon. I don't know. It's a time. Thank you so much for the raid. Vader's oi oi. What's going on? Hello. How you doing? Sub Sonoma. How you doing? How's it going? I hope you all had a magnificent day today thus far. I'm painting yellow over black. So it's a bold move. And I'm painting stripes, which I'm really bad at. So it's a bit stressful. That's what I'm doing. And also painting at the speed of a startled slug. Which is the only speed we know how to paint. On this channel. Hello. Yes. I have been called a glorious bastard. By certain people. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Pumpkin Pie? How you doing? I hope you're behaving yourself. Happy Wednesday to you. Where's the buttons? I need the buttons. You built? Oh, you did? How did you find it? How did you find building? And you'll continue to be. Appreciate you, Zombella. Thank you. How did you find that kit? I have not done that one. So, I have no idea how she is to put together. Folks, there should be a large thing at the top of your chat if you're here on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch and follow Zombella FX. Really easy to do. You just click on the heart button in my chat right now, and it means you follow. You don't even have to leave this channel. You don't even have to leave me. See? It's just like that. Thank you so much for tickling that follow button. Appreciate it. Your hands are covered in food stuff, Zombella. Pumpkin Pie, what food stuff have you got your hands covered in? Is it jam? The mother of nightmares. Like, oh, the GW website. Why are you so rubbish? So Zombella's putting together wiggly eyebrows, this one. You know what? I did see someone did a conversion. They moved this torso onto something else, I think. And I don't know what they did with the other, like the ratty batty. I don't know what this is. Beast part. I don't know what this is. Is it what animal? What sort of variety of fleshy animal is it? It's not streamed buns. Oh! My mind did not think of... Okay, it helps if I read. Pumpkin Pie, I can only apologize. Steamed buns. Not what my brain went to. Forgetting. Okay. With some words I can't pronounce. Water chestnut, shiitake, and spring onions. Was it delicious? You've seen lots of kit bashes? Yeah. It's a snazzy kit. How are you going to paint it? And apart from, don't say, all right? Don't use my answer and don't say, with a paintbrush and paint. You're not allowed to say that. That is not... That is a cheeky reply, and I do not... That's reserved for my answers. Do you know what vague color scheme you're going to go with, or you're just going to wing it? So, folks, I am painting. So I am doing a commission, in fact, painting commission. I do paint miniatures. We got some Chaos Terminators on the go. We're vaguely working on these stripes now. Stripes are a bit of a pain. I did these earlier today, but unfortunately, like, painting on stream and painting without the camera looking at me and without me chatting, there is a paint speed debuff applied when I stream painting. So I am painting stripes onto these, and they will end up looking like this, i.e. like highlighted and shaded and somewhat nice. It's just slow. Gonna go with deep purple, teal, and green obers? Obers? That's a word I'm not familiar with. Hey Jangles, what's going on? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. What's cracking? How was your stream? I know you were streaming as well. Ombers. Right. Oh, yes. Yes. Hold on. While I Google that word. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I have never... Okay, I have heard of that word before. I have heard of it. I've never in my life called it that, though. Why is... Okay. All right, I'm down. It's not a word I would ever use, though. How's the painting? Oh, it's got verbal diarrhea here, Jangles. It's more chatting than anything else. More chatting than anything else. We got very sidetracked. But I you know, things are painting. We are making progress. The gradual fade of a color into another color. Yeah. No, I'm totally with you now. I know it's a hair term. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I would just call it a blend. But that's, you know, me being basic, etc., and all that kind of stuff. Because obviously, I mean, I have fabulous hair, as you know, but it's not really a word I would use when I go to the barber. I'll be like, hook me up, chop my hair, thank you. It's Chinese roast pork. I can't pronounce that word. Char siu. There you go. So fluent. I hope it was delicious though, pumpkin pie. I hope it was bloody delicious. Folks, what are we all up to this evening? Bloody hell. What are we up to this evening? It was so good. I'm so happy. Bloody marvelous. That's what I'm talking about. That's all that matters. Napping and snacking. Hell yeah. I need to do those things. Well, I need to do... I don't want to get too saucy, but I need to shower because I'm, you know... Well, I need to shower. I like to shower once a day. I'm not one of those people who can hold out for like a week. So I'm going to be showering and then eating. That's basically on the agenda for me. Not doing well for weight. Today is cheat day. We'll make the most of cheat day. Don't you worry. You slept through half Zombella her stream. That'll be absolutely... Don't worry. Dude, thank you so much for the old Raider Reno. I don't know Zombella, but I have a sneaky suspicion there are people out there who do such a thing. It freaks me out. I can't be doing with it though. Beyond the box art, hello, how you doing? What's cracking? Thank you so much for the raid. Vaders, you can absolutely do it. Do not worry. I have maximum faith in you. By the way, it is September. No, hold on. September. That's the word I was going with. Yeah. Folks, at the top of chat, there should be a button which says join us in following Beyond the Box Art. You can tickle that heart, which means you will follow them, and follows are free, and it will be a great thing. What mini painting are you up to today, dude? Warhammer fans. Only fans. Yes, of course. We're painting... We're painting stripes today. I promise. We're painting some Iron Warriors with like the yellow stripe action has only just begun. I know there's a song in there somewhere. I'm not going to sing it publicly. Lorry drivers. Oh yeah, yeah, true. Beyond, sorry about it. It's all right. Painting a Osiris Dreadnought in 40k colors. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. One stripe at a time. That's how you got to do it. You can't rush these things. You can't rush perfection. All I gotta say. You can attempt to, but then I'll just cock it up. So what am I don't actually know what I'm doing. I've lost. I'm just pondering something, sorry. But yeah, so tomorrow I don't stream. I'll be painting I will be attempting to get these Terminators mostly done tomorrow. Get the stripes done. I've got a bit of edge highlighting. I've got to do all the brass work. That's not going to be painful, but it is going to be doable. Then we got 10 more Iron Warrior Chaos Terminators, Chaos Space Marines, excuse me, to paint next week. An Imperial Fist Praetor as well, commission. Hey! What's up, JB? How's it going, dude? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? I need to turn this air conditioner on. Jesus Christ, it's hot as balls in here. Oh, I'm melting. I need to hold on. So I needed to get some air conditioning up my shirt sleeves. This room is really toasty. I don't even have my printers going. Thankfully, otherwise it's just it's the lights on me. Any new prints? I mean, I've got the big House of Doom that I printed out. That was the last print I printed out. I've not... Why does it keep doing that? What on earth is that weird link coming up for? I think there's something underneath the control button which is just discombobulating everything. So this is the last print I did. This rather large house. And I've put the printers on pause because honestly this is 6 rolls of filament. And it's like coming up to 6 kilos of weight. It is big. It is big. It's not a sentence I'm used to saying, obviously. You look like Mark Wahlberg. I'm going to take that as a bloody compliment. Thank you. That is probably the nicest thing anyone's... almost the nicest thing anyone said to me. Thank you very much. How often do you do these commissions? It's not always... Well, okay. I've only just started doing commissions again. This was a commission I did ages ago, and that was the last one I did. Quite a few, June 2022. I've decided to start doing it again. These are the first ones I've got since reopening that. I'm very happy to paint whatever. I am very happy to paint whatever, but I do paint slowly. I'm not keen on doing like tabletop like quickly painted miniatures because they don't make me happy. They don't make me happy, unfortunately, and I would like to be happy when I paint stuff. So I only do it to the best that I can do it. Which is like this, basically, what you see there. You see it too, or my height? I don't know. The print here took a week and a half on 2 printers. The Boston accent, let's see how it fit. No, listen. I am. It's too late in the day for me to humiliate myself live and on air. I did like I've lived in the States for 3 years. Boston was not an accent that I ever really sort of came across. Frankly, it's way too late in the day for me to even consider it. I can work on it like any good actor. I can practice. And my I'm glad you said Mark Wahlberg rather than Donnie. Not that I dislike Donnie, obviously, but you know, coffee. Sonoma, I hate to break it to you, but no, it's not. It's not my Boston accent. But I mean, you know, if it's close, then yes, it is definitely my Boston accent. I get it, but you do it for the fun. You make it. Well, exactly. The thing is, right? The thing is, Vaders, I have epilepsy, and stress is one of the big things which makes me flip out and have a seizure. I've only had 2 seizures on stream so far in my life, so I'm not keen on having another. But painting miniatures relaxes me, and relaxed is groovy, so that's what I do. I think I said it one of the first times I was... What, did I look like Mark Wahlberg? Appreciate you. Thank you very much for smashing that button. Thank you. Let's hold it at 2. Yeah, one of them was on air, like on camera. I think it was like full screen as well. And the other one, I was basically on this page, or like the old version of it. And I sort of flipped out, and it was like on this page for like probably hours while I was just drooling on the floor like a muppet. Relaxing is groovy. Damn right. Damn right. Helgrat, what are you up to today? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? Sorry, I'm just bloody hell. I've seen the time. Yeah. So anyway, I paint to relax and all that. So I also commission paint and sell 3D prints and stuff like that. Can I ask what one of these would cost? You need yourself a Paladin mini for D&D and you can't do them yourself? Hey, Vaders, I will happily do it for you. It will cost money, unfortunately. I would love to be able to do these things for free, but apparently I keep getting these things from like the phone company and all of those people saying you need to pay me. So unfortunately I do have to charge. Normally what I do is say triple the cost of the miniature, but that's going off like Games Workshop prices. I'll happily have a chat with you. I have a Discord, which I use once in a blue moon. Yeah. Oh, I have a website, which I keep forgetting to make people use. Icarus, well, we're just wrapping up. We just got raided twice in a row. It's 5:20 Thursday. You're in the future. How's the future looking? I hope it's good. I hope you're going to have a magnificent Thursday. Still on your first coffee? You need more you need more coffee. You need 2 coffees at the same time. No, Vaders, I knew that. I was teasing. Getting over the flu. Well, you look after yourself. You look after yourself. I hope you defeat the flu, get all the coffee, and have a magnificent rest of your day. I am kind of wrapping things up because I'm starving. I'm also trying to find a person to go and raid. They raided me just as I... They raided me just as I finished the stream the other day, and I've been hoping to raid them back. They started a stream up, and it's finished already. I can't have been streaming that long. I saw them start up like an hour ago, and thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to go and raid them. I can't bloody raid them. They finished. Absolute rat bags. Alright, well let me, hold on. Let me have a very quick butchers. I think we are going to World Eater Wednesday. That works for me. I know exactly where we're going to go. See some sweet World Eater action. His cameras, that everything's just playing up. I will, Icarus, I will get pictures for you as soon as this stream is over and done with. Bugger. I do see that I have not raided. I think we're going to go and raid Matt. I have to remember. I'll remember that in future. I'll put Snugs down for a future raid arena. Once, like, you know, everything, probably next week or potentially, I don't know, whenever I see her streaming again. But I've unfortunately just... Anyway, what I'm going to say is, folks, hello. Happy Wednesday to you. I am back on potentially Friday morning for some no camera, face camera at least, streaming. I might have my voice. I might bless you with my voice if you're lucky. If you all behave yourselves, we might do some Friday morning streaming. Otherwise, back on Monday afternoon at 4 o'clock UK time. If not, actually before, because it is September. I need to stream as much as possible. Zombella, thank you so much for the raid. If you can come through on the raid, that would be a bloody marvelous thing, and at least say hi. We have a raid command thing there. I'd love it if you could copy and paste that as well, if you're feeling fruity. If you're on YouTube, you're already fruity. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will see you later. Let's get this raid underway. Thank you, and